Yo, 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 yo. Mic check. Check the mic. Woo! Yo, yo, yo. I think I finally got the links working. This should be going live, boys, and this might be our longest stream I've ever done. I'm doing the full year. No idea. We're gonna be here for a while. Hope you guys are in for a long haul. So the plan is this is going to be a series. So, I'm going to use it for like a YouTube video. Like for anyone that can't tune into the streams or people that tune into the streams and want to see kind of like the full movie style video, kind of going to treat this stream like a night of recording, I guess, is the way I'm going to set the mood. Like this is ultimately me getting content for a YouTube series. And I was like, you know, why don't I stream it? Why don't we all hang out? Because as we go through recruiting, as we go through the transfer portal at the end of the video, I feel like we can get a little bit of like that camaraderie, that community that we had and really establish in the Raiders offseason streams. I was like, you know what? Let's like, that's how I ultimately just came down with like, I'm gonna be working and recording content, and I'm gonna get kind of like the cool things you guys can help me out with. I'd love to hear if you guys have recruiting tips, and we're kind of looking through some of these boards, or there's a couple targets, guys you've used in the transfer portal that, like, for me might just be like, all right, it's a 2-star, but if you see him, you could, you know, tell me right now, C4, that guy is like 96 speed, don't sleep on the 2-star, et cetera, et cetera. So we're here tonight, we're hanging out, and the plan is I want to get at least twice a week. Don't know the day. That's the only problem with me. The days could fluctuate. Mondays are a good day for me to stream. Monday and Friday. Monday, Thursday, and then obviously on the weekend. I was going to stream this weekend. Had some stuff going on. Just couldn't be possible. But, yeah, man. What's up, everybody? Let everyone roll in here. I'm pretty nervous. I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty nervous about the gameplay. This is it. I haven't had time to really like play, you know, a lot of reps, a lot of meaningful routes outside of like what I do in the play the moments in the rebuilds. My minutes and hours in the lab in this game very low. So if you were here for elite level gameplay, might not be the stream for you. If you're here to watch my rise up and go from maybe the worst player that has an audience of this game on this platform to like I usually get to pretty decent. Anyone that's been here for a long time, you can attest to that in Madden. Madden, it was rough. All Madden last year was rough. But by the end of it, we grew as a community. We grew as a Madden professional. So I hope that's going to be the case here with this series, where it's going to be pretty bad and then hopefully not bad. Will it be quick, though? Probably not. 1-star, 0-star, 2-star Dynasty rebuilds in College Football 27 are very difficult. I mean, there's a reason why I haven't, you know, there's a reason why I've kind of been focusing. If you haven't noticed, most of our Dynasty rebuilds have been 2.5-star to 3.5-star, kind of in that range rebuilds. I'm trying to get it. And actually, like the awesome thing is most of the comments, most of the requested schools are falling in that range. It's not like I'm just ignoring the popular 1-star schools that are getting thrown for real. It's almost always like a 3-star. Like I think Pitt will be our next rebuild. But that being said, I've seen how this game works, and I don't know. This is gonna be a fun grind because I have no idea. I literally could not tell you, and I think because the skill gap in this game is substantial. If I was really good at this game, Jacksonville State Dynasty was going to be hard just because that's how the game is. But for the game to be difficult because of our school and facilities and prestige and that journey to get us up to the tippity top, like that's hard on its own. But now it's like, oh, the gameplay's actually even harder, and you sucksy for it this game. So that combination is, I don't know what kind of series we're in for, but I think it's going to be a banger. We'll wait. I can't even tell how long this stream is. It's been going 7 minutes. I'm gonna wait till 10 minutes into the stream to kind of get this thing started. Actually, I can tell you right now, so I get my setup figured out. So I made a tweet asking, like, this series was coming. I don't think, and I personally, I like the different flavors that this game can offer. I feel like right now for like just the rebuild videos, like a 3-star school is where I have the most fun. But that gets, a little played out if you just keep rebuilding like the same kind of level schools, same kind of level like NAL budget and rosters and pipelines and stuff like that. It gets a little repetitive. So I wanted to always have the cupcake thing going on, and I think these streams are going to be a way to do it. But I made a tweet 2 weeks ago, just throwing some schools up that looked interesting in this price range. I was looking for between 0, 1.5, like so one or less, and it was Marshall, it was UTEP, it was Jax State. We talked about there's another one that I'm blanking on right now. I don't think it was Bowling Green, but something like similar to that, where I was like this. We got this. These teams look really interesting. Let's take over one of these teams. And I was leading Marshall. I think I do want to do a Marshall cupcake rebuild at some point. I was leaning Marshall. Big fan of the We Are Marshall movie. Pipeline's interesting. Good branding and stuff like that. But Jacksonville State reached out to old C4. Nothing crazy. But they're like, hey, we're doing a Jax State Football Dynasty Challenge. One of those things where, like, if you can take over Jacksonville State and do all these things, and there's eligibility requirements, stuff like that. But it's just like your classic social media challenge. And, I mean, this was cool. I think Delaware started this trend last year. And I've seen a couple teams, like, post. I've had a couple of people tag me in it and stuff like that. But Jacksonville State said, hey, it'd be cool if you want to pick us and promote this challenge. Like, help, that's what this series is going to be. I'm doing this challenge. I'm going to try and create a Jax State dynasty in EA Sports College Football 27. Win a college football playoff national championship using Jax State. That is what I'm going to do. But if you guys can go out and you are interested in a Gamecock game day experience or some signed memorabilia or prize packs, just follow that. I think this is like the best part. I'm a marketing degree at college that I rarely use. This is like so yes for these schools. You know what I'm saying? There's so many different ways you can kind of market your school, and they always, a lot of these schools do like giveaways and stuff with college football when it releases. But like taking it the step further and offering things like this, especially the small school programs, like those are the fun programs. So I was like, yes, thank you for reaching out. That is enough for the tiebreaker for us to rebuild Jax State. Will say, not a sponsor though. Not a, C4's not a bag handler. You know what I mean? We didn't get that far, but I was like, dude, the fact that the school reached out, I'm in. That's enough for me to, all right, cool. Maybe some of these, if Jacksonville State knows we're doing this, maybe some of these players on this roster that we try to pop off with, maybe they'll see it. I don't know. It's like also like, I don't know. Do I hope for that? Would I want that to happen? Especially if I start saying not nice things. If bad things start to happen. So yeah, that's I'm going to repeat that probably not too long once I start recording. But that's kind of the gist of it. And we just... I went and I did some practice with Jacksonville State. And I'll tell you right now, ladies and gentlemen, just in kind of the shit-talking spot, they got a couple nice guys. Before, again, this is all getting recorded for a video, so I'm going to repeat some of this stuff. So apologies. But, I mean, we got an interesting quarterback here. Caden Creel, sophomore, normal dev trait. Skill caps are kind of what they are. But look at the speed, acceleration, like dual threat quarterback. Run some quarterback power, some quarterback design runs. He absolutely has that in his bag. This guy, I don't think this guy's a real guy. That's the only thing. Like, that's kind of a hard, because this is a really fun player. Jordan Savage, could not find him on the roster. But I was like, of course, I can't find the guy that has 98 acceleration and 91 speed. I hate to say this guy, he might be a keeper. Defense was, decent. Couple good players. Caleb Nix, 82 rated. Traquan Fegan, star dev trait. I mean, he's a senior, so the dev trait doesn't really matter. But when I was talking to the people at Jacksonville State when we were just kind of discussing what we could do for this video series, I was like, I know you guys are reaching out because you're a one-star. The disrespect for them to be one-star. They got 9 wins a year, since they've been in college. Like, if you just look at their record since they joined FBS, it's like one of the best one-star. They had a 9-win year last year. I'm pretty sure. Did they play Western Kentucky in a bowl game or something like that? Or I feel like I lost money because I didn't believe in Jacksonville State last year. And I was like, hell yeah, I'll absolutely want to work with this challenge because, in terms of one-stars, this is going to be one of the better rosters. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of these guys that are, decent 70 rated for, a floor for a one-star program. You're getting usually a lot of 60s. We got 80s. 84, 81, 78 for Max Sanders. But I kind of want the positions just to delay the inevitable. There is also one thing here. If I can get anything out of this, agreement with Jax State, this guy, DeAndre Johnson, 6'8", 220 pounds. I so bad want it to mod that deal breaker. Playing style deal breaker. He's got to cost a lot of money. That's fine. But look at the skill caps. It's, if we could get this guy playing out of his mind, 86 speed, 80 acceleration, but you got 5 skill caps. If you max that out, he's going to have mid-90 speed at 6'8". Now, he's a junior. The only way this works out is if we force feed him the ball every play, which DeAndre Johnson, that's gonna probably work. The one thing that I was really, truly, I probably tried for a half hour one night, was just red zone, go balls to DeAndre Johnson, jump balls, just trying to work on getting the green catching down. We'll see if any of those practice reps are but I was like, all right, fun school, love the story, and you have a meme, and I mean that respectfully. You have a very unique, we won't say meme, a very unique player that's a player that I've made content about for years. So I was like, all right, I'm fully in on this. I didn't love the lack of speed at wide receiver here, but we'll be able to correct that going into recruiting and more likely into the transfer portal. But yeah, man, this team, we got some guys, man. All right, now I'm going to catch up on the comment. I was spewed all that out, and I'm trying to figure it out. We got Jay Hayes with a 9, prayers for your bro. He might be watching, actually. Yeah, so my brother, reason why I didn't stream on the weekend, my brother had to go back to the hospital. It was, it sucked. I'm not going to say it was a routine. It sucks. He's still there. He's been there for all weekend. So I was just like, but we got good news today that he'll have an operation tomorrow and hopefully be home tomorrow night or Wednesday, which will be sick. Thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate it as always. Got the juicy XP sliders, 150. So that was. We'll get into that. I suppose I know that there's a lot of there's stuff. Whoa. There's stuff going on here. I did tweak some of the stuff here. The question for me is going to come down to All-American or Heisman. Oh, man, I already know I'm going to hate life on Heisman, and then you guys are going to feel sorry after like a whole year, and then be like, all right, C4, you can knock down All-American. I don't know if I just bypass that. We start on All-American, and then when it starts to be like, all right, our team's figured out, we go Heisman. I'm so conflicted. I think I'll have more fun on All-American. Even then, I'm still going to be getting smashed. But then it's also, these challenges are funny because it's like, oh, guy sucks at the game that plays on Heisman. He's never going to win the national championship, and it's going to be funny to tune in to watch him try his best. So, I don't know. I'll maybe pull the room there, Heisman or All-American. Either way, we have CPU only for Coach Firing. I'm going casual on the Coach XP setting because I am taking over the existing coach. I feel like that was a part to do in this challenge. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to just make a level 0 coach and kind of meta build him anyways. We have injury on. We're keeping the manual progression XP penalty. This is one that me personally, because the XP is so slow in the game, a lot of people kind of... A couple ways you can get around the XP is nerfing this, or you can boost the XP sliders, which I actually see someone comment. You have to juice them to 150%. So I think we are actually going to do that. We're going to keep recruit flipping on, but I flipped the verbal commit up to 50. We're going to go 10-minute quarters, 10-minute play clocks. It won't be too long. We can always adjust that. Probably by the last couple of weeks of the video, if it's super late into the night. Slightly tweaked wear and tear. I know there's a big discussion right now with wear and tear in the game. I've kind of went off Matt 10's new sliders. For max transfers, instead of 20, I knocked it down to 14, and then I brought down both user player transfer chance and CPU from 50, I think it's 55 default or 50 on default. Brought that down to 40. For my rebuilds, I go 35. I was like, I don't know. I don't know if I actually love that. And I think 40 might be the sweet spot. But there's only so much you can do. There are elements to this game that are probably still a patch away. So it kind of is what it is there. XP sliders, yes. So what we're going to do here is we're going to boost XP sliders up to 150 for every position. I have tested this in a rebuild that I did. It's just XP is so far down the line of like overall issues with Dynasty that I don't think enough noise has been made. But like just player progression in this year's game is definitely not in a great spot. Like I'm having in my rebuilds, I don't know about you guys. I assume you are, because this is like a universal problem. But anytime I get a star elite dev player, it is I don't know if it's placebo effect. I don't know what changed. It just felt like in last year's game, those players are developed really well, especially if you get them early in the rebuild and you ended up going 4 or 5 years in the future. Like those are the guys you were counting on to be like in the 90s. And it feels like in this game, though, those guys end up being plateauing at like mid 80s. So I don't know if you guys have been seeing that personally, but yeah, 150 feels like a good compromise. And again, this is not just boosting my sliders. Like this is for the overall dynasty. So like every team, that's the reason why you do this. Every team is getting slightly better players, and I think it helps with the ratings decay with some of the smaller school programs, which is important in a rebuild like this, because we're going to be playing a lot of smaller school programs, but we're not going to be actually sucking like they do in these games in terms of just like they don't recruit well and stuff like that. So it's going to be one of those things that if we don't do something like this, our like conference games are going to be like just so easy. Because all those bad schools are going to start to fall off the cliff like they do in every Dynasty mode. But our team, we're going to be like 80s. We're going to be the only team. We're going to be like 20 overall points better than most teams in our conference. So, you know, raising it to 150 so that some of their lower rated players have a chance to get better certainly helps out there. Gameplay sliders, I'm not going to go big in depth to this. These are like essentially working off of Matt 10's newest slider set that he posted, I think, 2 days ago. So we have a couple hits here. Obviously, QB accuracy for the CPU is pretty ridiculous. And also, to be fair, nerfed myself a little bit. Made the run blocking. Run blocking is, we're going to be running the football a lot. So, I'll tell you that. I got a lot of reps in running the football, and I think you can make it maybe a little bit harder for the user. 35 on the IT. That might need to go lower, to be honest, for how we're going to be playing tonight. Injuries on 25, fatigue 50. I don't think really many of these changed. Penalty sliders, I mean, especially for like a Matt 10 sliders, if you guys have ever used those, usually he's getting real creative with the penalty sliders, and they're pretty much default right now. So that is what we're going to be running. And I think, I don't know, man. I think what we'll do is I got to at least try it out on Heisman for the difficulty. I don't think we can just Go All-American. I have to at least try that way. Turn running into the kicker off. That's a good one to have off. Okay. That makes sense too. It still felt pretty like, holy, your guy that's like your blocker on kickoff he's getting there quick. It's like, whoa, let them get the 3. This is a win, holding them to a field goal, and your guy's out there trying to block like it's the final play of the game. Whoa. All-American for Power 5 opponents. Heisman for Power 4. Ooh, that could be a compromise. Do we even play any Power 4s this year? Or Power 5? That makes sense. I think that's fair in a way. But then also, that sounds fair. But then as soon as I get my first big win, everyone's going to be like, oh, it's only because you turn the difficulty down. You'd recommend bump up recovery time between plays? How much? What's that? Where's that at? Okay. That looks good. Keep that. That feels good. By 5. Okay. Recoveries by 5. Do that. I like that. I ain't mad at that. I usually do tweak. And I kind of like base my sliders from Mat 10 sliders and then kind of slightly tweak it a little bit. But again, I can't reiterate enough. I have no time in the lab like this. This is the first time I've ever I've played a Dynasty every game for a year in this game. Game's been out for a month. Play Auburn? Okay. What if we got him that week? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We should go at. That should be... Okay, what the trade-off, if we're going at there, we're going to go home. We'll go home. There, we'll do that. Swap those ones. I like that. I love getting beat by 100 points. That's going to be good. All-American to the school's a 3-star program, then Heisman. I think that may be in cards. I could see Jay Hayes will not have to adjust the recovery way up. Oh, like what? What are we talking about? How up? Like 70? 75? I'll go 60 on week-to-week recover. 65? Okay, we'll go up to 65. Good. That looks good. All right, everybody, here we're gonna get ready to get going here. I'm sick of this. So I'm ready to go. Settings are done. I'm gonna start recording a little bit, but also actually, in the pinned thing here, the Jacksonville State tweet, it had like 43 likes before I promoted it. If we could show a little bit of motion here and go, if you have an X account, and like the Jacksonville State Dynasty Challenge, which is in the pinned thing in chat. Let's see if we can get that to like 100 likes today. So they go, oh, holy, this is a hit. This is doing numbers. You want to see the North Dakota? It's like a generic one. It's not their actual one. I don't know if that's actually going to be coming this year or not. I would guess maybe that's College Football 28. They'll have the Fargo Dome. But the Fargo Dome does not exist. So I felt like that was a good game just to flip. So what mods am I going to use for this series? I thought long and hard about this because there are a lot of mods at my disposal that if this wasn't a collaboration promoting a challenge, I don't think it'd be perfectly fair for me to participate, if you will, under the influence of mods. Which we'll pivot towards when we do a second series like this. We'll probably use every mod under the sun. But I think for the most part, you got to kind of keep it somewhat in line as I'm showcasing what the school that reached out wants. That being said, like a big one was, someone just said, like the NIL mod. So like where I'd get money out of Auburn. I probably wouldn't make money on anybody else, to be honest with you. But Auburn, I would get like 100 extra NIL by Auburn. Feel like that wouldn't be fair because it's a challenge video. So the plan was, in a way, because I decided on that, this was going to be stream one. No, because I can bring mods in whenever. Certain mods, anyways. It's not like it has to start episode 1. So, I wanted to start this stream, episode 1, get feedback, right? Because it's starting with all the mods right away. This is going to be, who knows, at least minimum 5 years, 5 streams. This could be the Q&A on like what mods you guys may want to see. We can talk about it throughout. We're going to be here all night long. And then we can kind of pivot. And I can think about it for year 2. Because every mod it's not like something you have to start a fresh Dynasty for a lot of mods. Some definitely need that and require that and suggest you do that. But there are a lot that are just like, load your Dynasty save up, and you can kind of toggle and tweak with it. So I am not using a mod here, though. Just for the start of this rebuild, I have gone in and I used the recruiting mod. So what this does, it just kind of like rescales, renames players, gets more realistic names, not a lot of white corners, you know what I'm saying, that generate the same way that the default classes generate. Just kind of gives you a funner prospect pool. And I felt like any mod that I was going to use, at least in year 1, needed to be a mod that either kind of like fixed a bug or if it made things better, because there's a lot better prospects that get generated with this mod. Well, maybe not say a lot better, but noticeably better, we'll leave it. Everyone benefits. It's not just a mod that I'm using to make me as Jacksonville State better. Every team is going to have access to these better players. So I felt like it was an even playing field mod just to have a little bit of fun with the players. So yes, we are using Recruit Overhaul by Fang right now. That's the only thing I preloaded. I considered, again, the schedule mod, but I thought like that was like kind of an uneven playing field because, you guys, I think I agree. That'd be fun to play Auburn, but if I played that, then I'd get 200 NIL that anybody else trying the Jacksonville State Rebuild Challenge on console wouldn't get. So yeah, that is what's going on. We now have our mods ready. That's the only one I'm running. And if you're in my Discord, if you have me on X, and you have a good mod that you'd love to see in this series, just let me know. It's going to be in that Discord server. 4 mods. I'm very much open to the idea. And I've had this stream for half hour, talking about nonsense. I'm now just realizing I only have 195 NIL bucks. What? 195? What is it? Okay, with recruiting. Dude, I thought I was going to have like 1,000. This is legit the first time I'm looking at this. That is not good. I knew it was going to be a lot of like 2-star recruiting. Did not know we'd have 430 bucks. Jax State, come on. It's Sears with $9.99. What up, C. Foreman? Loving the content. Appreciate the love, man. Thank you very much. Been working very hard to get out as much college football 27 content to you guys as I possibly could. Still going strong. Got Madden 27 just coming up around the corner. It's a good time to be all C4 in terms of what do I do for work. All right, fellas, I'm gonna take one more little swig here. I got some gas. I got gassed up. Took the car out and got gassed up before the stream. At the gas station, get a little bit of a dry throat. Great, that's what you need right at the start of a forever stream. Okay, got my pen and paper so I can try my best to somewhat keep track of everything cool that happens here. What's going on, everybody? We are live on YouTube stream. I will always announce on my X when we are streaming Jacksonville State, our 1-star Dynasty Football Challenge. It's a good time, man. We're gonna do live streams this whole series because I really do think the influence of you guys, the community, being able to tune in and help me build this team. We go through recruiting, we go through the transfer portal, we go through handling our own NIL situations. I love the community effort and vibes that we can get here with the content, and I thought this was the perfect series to do that. So Jacksonville State. I'm like on our live stream over a half hour in, and I'm now just noticing the NIL budget, our dynasty points. We have 195. Charles Kelly. We gotta go find some boosters. We gotta go. Is there oil? You guys got oil under the field, the practice facility? Like, we need this budget to get situated here. The team is disrespected. I sat down and talked with the great folks at Jax State, and I was saying, like, I get it. You're a 1-star prestige school. You know, it is what it is, right? Disrespectful, but it happens. Someone has to be in those. Jacksonville State has 3 straight 9-win seasons. 1-star? This is the most disrespected program in college football 27, and I think their roster reflects it. Is there a better 1-star prestige school than Jax State? We got like a bunch of guys in the 80s. And then on top of that, look at our quarterback here. Nice little dual threat. We know I can get a little bit of motion and get out of the pocket and scramble and make some plays. Caden Creel. He's a special player. He's a sophomore. Plenty of room for growth here for Caden Creel. We have, defensively, Walker Osteen is 80s at linebacker. Pretty good skill caps as well. Secondary, Fegans, 84 rated. Pretty good skill caps. Nice athlete. In the secondary, we got Mark Woods and we got Caleb Nix. Nix over an 80 rated. And for a box specialist archetype, that's high on the speed side for someone to get that tagline. Oh, and there's actually one other thing I'm forgetting. They have a 6'8" wide receiver. DeAndre Johnson. If you know anything about my content over the years, this is the kind of guy that I am not going to say attracted to getting. He's 6'8". Now, if we can do something about that deal breaker playing style, sir, you were going to get 10, 15 targets a quarter. So I think that playing style great. And it stinks because he's a junior. We're not going to be able to have him here for his full career. Look at those skill caps in quickness. We got 5 skill caps available, which, I mean, that'd probably bring his speed and acceleration if you could max that out. Mid-90s. Elusiveness can go up too. So, like, well, his hands and his route running are what they are. Like, oh, we just got 95 release, 88 deep route running, 91 spectacular catch. I don't really need much more in that department. I think we have like we're talking about a guy who could be a channel legend if we can retain him. Like, immediately looking at this roster, and as soon as I saw that, I'm going to go, that guy's going to be a problem when it comes to talking about NIL. So that is Jacksonville State. And what you're going to see here today is year 1 of Jacksonville State, where we need to establish a couple things. We need to find a way to recruit. It's going to be a lot of 2-stars. Maybe we can find a couple 3-stars depending on how many players are available. I think from Alabama, we got a nice pipeline there. We got to use that to our advantage because the end goal here is to be like, Troy who? We're probably already ahead of Troy. What you got? Auburn. You got Crimson Tide. I want Jacksonville State by the end of this video to be the premier football program in Alabama. And I want to get to a point when I start seeing 4- and 5-star recruits from the state of Alabama. They're going to be ours. We're going to gobble every Alabama recruit up. But for right now, a lot of 2-stars. Maybe we can splash on a couple 3s if we find a real good one throughout this process. I think it's going to be a lot of 2-stars. I think this is going to be a program, especially early on in the rebuild. We're going to be looking at like the 2-stars in the transfer portal. Cheap 3-stars in the transfer portal. Getting some more win-now players. I don't really think we are going to win. I don't think we're going to get great results early on trying to get as many 2-stars and 3-stars as we possibly can. So I don't want to spend much when it comes to recruiting. For the schedules, we actually had chat suggest that we flip out an FCS game or to get Auburn at Jordan-Hare Stadium. It's going to be a big game. Nice little, can we leave with something? Can we at least make it look like they were in a fight? Give them a bloody nose. We got North Dakota State week 0, Ohio, Georgia Southern, Middle Tennessee, FIU, Kennesaw State bye week 7. We close out a couple big-time opponents, but like with the talent that we have on our roster, kind of need to make the championship game in the conference. Okay. Alrighty. All right, fellas. We're also going to be controlling Charles Kelly, the coach. I think that this is part of the challenge, part of embracing the challenge. I think it would have been a different experience if I was creating a coach and kind of get to build like a meta coach, right? Because I absolutely would not have the tree that Charles Kelly has. You know what I'm saying? I would start with recruiter likely. I think because this is going to be a team that we have to build through the portal, Portal King would be sick to get. Also, a fair point would be we're not going to be probably having a whole lot of skill points to be getting Portal King, balling on a budget like that for enough players for it to be super valuable like early on, year 1, year 2 of this rebuild. So, taking over with Charles Kelly gives us a little bit of a challenge and different experience for me personally. And we got 4-4 on Scheme Guru for the linebackers and secondary. Very nice. For this being my first series on the sticks, any boost is going to be helpful, especially on the defensive side of the ball. We got Master Motivator. We got 4-4 on linebackers. Very nice. Tier 3 put in work for linebackers and DBs. We're working our way there. I do have 100 points available for Mr. Charles Kelly. I'm not sure how I want to spend it yet. That could be good, but we know put in work's not like a huge boost. I don't know if it justifies 25 points right now. I think we could just try to save and get the 50 so I can start getting recruiter for Charles Kelly. But his best, most valuable coachability usually tends to go in the architect tree, where we are 204 on DBs. We have Can't Stop, Won't Stop, Star Maker. We upgrade here, a chance to increase a random skill cap when leveling up. That's... Ooh. That's tempting to spend some points and invest on. We have the offensive coordinator, Lucas Washington. Okay. What do you got going on? You got Master Motivator. Ooh. All right. You have a lot of room for growth, Mr. Washington. But we take a look at Brian Williams. At least we get a little elite recruiter from Brian Williams. Ooh. 4 out of 4. D-line linebackers. 3 out of 4 on the DBs. I wish, honestly, I could spend that 30 points right there. Portal King. That'd be like the best 30 points I could spend right now to get active boosts for DBs entering the transfer portal ahead of the offseason. But we're going with Charles Kelly. If you are going to participate in Jacksonville State Dynasty Challenge, you can probably go with level 0 coach. But if you want to do it by the book, you go with the man that's running this program and going to probably get... I'm going to probably embarrass you. I'm probably going to end the 9-win season streak that they got going on right now in real life. I apologize in advance. Charles Kelly's a regular at Buc-ee's. Oh. It's one thing that, jealous that I don't have a Buc-ee's here in Canada. It's like, it looks like the kind of place, I honestly looked at the kind of place I don't need to live by. Charles Kelly bummed a Marlboro off me at Buc-ee's in Florida back in March. Dude, is there a joke? Is there an inside joke that I'm missing? Is there something about this coach that I don't know about? I think he's Auburn, right? Came from Auburn. Jax State grad. Let's go. Stay cocky. Man, when I saw that was like I think it's on like one of the load screens for this game. Comes up, stay cocky. It's like, that's kind of funny. That's kind of cool. Get it? Cock. And that's not a swear. I told them, the fine people at Jacksonville State, that I would try my best not to swear. Couldn't guarantee it, but I promised them. C4 got me in a dynasty and team rebuilds for Madden. I want to say thank you for the vids, bro. Appreciate it. Sfas. Man, Buc-ee's. Yeah, Buc-ee's. Okay, let's start looking at this real quick. Hire staff and manager. I'm not spending any money here. I think we'll pay attention come contract extension. I think Williams offers. I think that's a lot of value for his recruiting, especially on the defensive side of the ball. We just have no budget to even be thinking like these are nice little boosts. If you have the budget, if you're starting with 1,500 points, I think it's wise to just you get a lot of value for the cost of these hours. We can't do that right now. Again, managed facilities. We get F facility grade, which is not going to help us when it comes to recruiting. For our recruiting NIL, roster NIL, who's it going to be? Johnson? Oh, man. 100 points on John. It's going to be bad. Like, I'm going to be paying all of our NIL to keep him, I think, from leaving the team. And I'm going to do it. If you don't think I'm going to do it, I am going to do it. But yes, this is our first stream of 2026 video game season. I hope to get more into streaming this year. And I say that every year, and I've said it every year, and I say I'm going to actually make it the year. It's just, this year is going to be the year. I've figured it out. And it's too fun not to do this. Plus, I've got a lot of stuff going on in my life and just chilling with the homies while I play some poorly football video game stuff. It helps. Okay. Let me just record everything I just said there real quick for the video to explain that we're not spending money. For our program overview, we have to try to ball on a limited budget. So I do want to keep tabs on Brian Williams come contract extension time because it is expiring, and I think his elite recruiter perks, especially only going to cost us 15 points. It might go up a little bit, especially the defense plays well this year, but I definitely want to retain his services. Outside of that, though, we are not privileged enough to be upgrading the facility, even though that would help a lot when it comes to recruiting to get our maximum facility grade from F up to a D+ by getting to the competitive facility tier. $250 though is kind of outside of the budget right now. Managing our roster NIL, this is going to be at the end of the season, and DeAndre Johnson is going to be very expensive. If everything goes to plan, we play the way I want to play, we may be breaking records, and I think it's going to be a situation where it'll probably cost all of our NIL to keep DeAndre Johnson from leaving, and I'm going to do it. If you don't think I'm going to do it, you must be new here. He's 6'8". All right, recruiting and scouting board. This is going to be the tough part, fellas. I do not have a lot of experience. I have a lot of experience recruiting in this game and the mechanisms and stuff like that in this game. I do not have a lot of hours and reps with low skull. This is going to be tough. If you guys got any tips, if you guys have rebuilt Jacksonville State yourself, I think we need to, it's just one of those ones, man. I think a change that'd be nice would be if, just somehow they could somehow coexist. Because, these players right here, right, they cost me 50, 50, and 40 NIL for 3-star players. But if I was Auburn, like a slightly bigger program, they might cost 20, 0, and 0. So these players cost more for a small school. I'm not going to say whether that's right or wrong. I think there's a lot of people that like that feature in this game. It really does make these small school rebuilds more difficult because of the NIL, because it's all tied to the deal breakers. But it's still I don't know, man. Jacksonville State got 10, 15 3-stars last year. And for us right now in this game, this is where, again, there's mods that can fix this, but I didn't really want to use mods like that. We got one guy at running back that costs 0 NIL, and he has the worst deal breaker in the game. We got a couple wide receivers. No, we got one wide receiver. He's coming, and he's from Alabama. Oh, my God, we had to get this guy. Rajon Kenyon. Come on down. But I don't know, fellas. Is that how we do it? I think we try to get every 0 NIL 3-star, at least, at least get them in this, pre-scouting stage. Ooh, we got a donation. B4, $9.99 for the smokable inspiration. Love the content. Let's go, bro. All right, let's fill our board out here. What do we have for quarterbacks? Good God, this is going to be very much. I mean, we need 3 quarterbacks. I think that's going to be the portal. Honestly, I don't know. Dual threat, Tristan Ernest. Do we just like? This is going to also be do I just chase after these guys because they're 0 stars or 0 NIL? Mike Adolfo from Alabama, Florence, Alabama. Proximity to home. Ooh, we might just have to chase after. That's like the best deal breaker to have. All right, we have to for sure stay at least in our pipeline. I think that has to be kind of the. So we'll look at Mike Adolfo. Mississippi State's interested. We have Jason Ansel, pure runner. Ooh. Tristan Ernest. Running back, there's that 0 NIL guy. We definitely want to take a look there. I mean, we could go after the 10s. Like 10s and 20s, stuff like that. We have 4. I think the transfer portal is going to be where we need to go to work. I want as much money as we possibly can for the transfer portal. Jared Cole, East-West playmaker, huh? Proximity to home, that's a good deal breaker. $0. Jared Thompson. Elusive bruiser, but you're 5'10", 206. Don't think so. Good deal breaker. Barfield, backfield threat. Ryan Yoon. East Texas wide receivers where it's at. Dynasty rebuild. I'm doing stuff like UC4. I'm doing a lot of stuff. College football on Madden this year. You got me hooked. Hey, let's go. Best of luck. Let's get some. I mean, we could show love to the fullbacks, but I don't know if we need fullbacks right now. Oh, 60. First Alabama. I mean, he's, almost top 500 player. That's expensive. Ali Asius. Looking for 15. Bins. We got Ward from Alabama looking for $5. Playing time. Ain't mad at that. Proximity to home on Rashad Haley. 5'8", 182. I hate elusive route runners. Jared Bell at wide receiver. $5, huh? Gadget. I don't even need any wide receivers, to be fair. Kenyon looking for $0. Certainly on board on that. I don't want deal breakers. Don't give me bad ones. Jeff Durant. Ooh, Speedster. I mean, Speedster 2 stars. We're going to have like 85 speed. Like, I'm almost more scared of those than not. Henderson Road Artist. Moran, contested. Contested, what's your guys' favorite archetype this year? I'm kind of falling in love with contested specialists. If I'm being honest with you. Tight end, what do we need? We don't need any tight ends. What will this guy? Oh, pure blocker. Get out of here. I said I don't want fullbacks this year. Tackles. $70, $35. A little pricey, $35. What's the most expensive guy from Alabama? They don't even exist. Raw strength for Hester. Mississippi State already has a pretty big lead. Jamarl Donald. 6'7" from Alabama. Playing time deal breaker. Ain't mad at that one. Ain't mad at that one at all. We'll get at least one on the board. We need 3 tackles. Don't need. It's suggesting we get 3 tackles, and usually they don't lie to you. Thompson, pro potential. 280 is a little light in the bottom for me. Play guard for me. Coleman, Alabama, only 10 bucks? That's, I mean, Auburn's in on him, which sucks. Okay. I mean, these are just, you know, 3 stars, $0. Why not? 0 center right there. Dominic Dawkins. Take a little look-see. Defensively, we don't need any edge rushers. We're in a good spot there. Couple. Oh. Mr. Justin Scatabo, Alabama, speed rusher. I want to look under the hood a little bit on that one. Michael Kennard, 0 athlete. Like the athletes this year. 6'1", 207 edge rusher. Buddy, go return some punts. Search by star, sort by NIL. Yeah, I guess we could do that. What do we need now? We stopped on edge rush. We need D-tackle. We got an outside linebacker. We're going to go. Man, our pipeline was 3, right? Well, we need 2. Okay, we're definitely not getting any 4s. I think this should just give us Alabama. None! Go over this. There's Alabama 2. How am I messing this up? Oh, Alabama's only a 2. Okay. Where the hell'd they go? I saw players were right there. Oh, they leave. It disappears. Oh, I don't know what. Okay, no. I can't troubleshoot that right now. All right, we got our D tackles. Again, I don't really want to spend any bucks whatsoever. 20 at the most. 10, 20 at the most. So these 0 guys, I want to take a little look-see. Mike linebackers. Ooh, a little pricey right at the gate in Alabama. That would have sucked. Chris Wirtz. We need 6 outside linebackers. Getting from Alabama? Zoma Williams. Thumper. No thanks. Thumpers are better this year. We got this guy. Fuhr. 1 star. Do I even get a 1 star? I feel like a 1 star would be. I need 6 of them, though. Okay, we'll put Fuhr there. We had no Mike's corner. What do we got? Just because I need 6 outside linebackers. Might as well pad our stats a little bit. Bump and run. Lamont Morgan. There's usually a lot of corners. Might be able to get a couple $0 corners. Manley, Pacheco, Ursery, Peyton Oliver. Come on down. Right in my price range. 2 free safeties, huh? Strong safeties. Give me some. Oh, there we go. $5. Oh, it's box specialist. Good deal breaker, though, but I don't know about you guys. Box specialists, if sometimes you get like 77 speed. And they're like, all right, you're going to have 77 speed. You better be like Cam Chancellor, 6'4", 240, playing safety. What's our board? Our board's at 21. I mean, that's a good starting point here. I think we don't have to bother scouting some players that are just clearly here for... We got 350 hours. We just have nothing. We have those buffs on the defense for scouting. I mean, we can look at playtime and use that. Like, just see if anyone has, like, C or something like that. We're not going to want it. It's just, ooh. Like, Kennard probably sucks. Ooh, Dion, Jared Cole. Ooh. But we got Dion the running back. We have a healthy running back room. All the quarterbacks are C pluses. All right, so that took, what, one name off the list? That was not quite the refining I was hoping. Okay, I think right now we have to scout the 3 quarterbacks. They're quarterbacks. Right? Like, scout the 3, and like that will 100% take 2 players off the board right away. So that'll get us down 18 targets. And then I say we scout everybody that's asking for NIL. So then we can see if it's worth, you know, how many of those guys we even have? Scatabo there. Coleman and O-line. Couple 5 or I mean, we could probably, is there anybody else that's like recommended? Oops. Like outside linebacker, even just getting a couple more swings on guys here. Look, Pippins, Kyle Bertrand, Lurker. Could go boy. I mean, just no pipeline there. It's so tough to, with the budget we have, not to chase pipeline guys. That's such. Also helps the realism, I suppose. 6'2", 276, 6'4", 298. Both. Take a look at those two too. Regular season hours are not going to be good. All right, let me record this here, fellas. So I have started our initial recruiting process here. We have 22 targets with our very limited budget. Combined with the fact that I think the best path for this, at least early on in this rebuild, is transfer portal. We're going cheap. So we have just all pipeline. A lot of these kids from Alabama. We're going to have a lot of them on 0 NIL, so we can just even offer 5 and get huge recruiting buffs. But there are a couple players as well that we are going to scout. Anyways, preseason scout. My plan right now, we have 3 quarterbacks. Let's scout all 3 of the QBs to see if we can kind of find. I'm not going to lie, as soon as I saw the 80 throw power, should have got rid of it. Now, 2-star quarterbacks, I don't know how many times these guys have great arms. 86 throw power, not too bad. Tristan Ernest. Ooh. Dang. Tristan Ernest. That looks like a player right there. So there we go. We cut our list off by 2. A couple other players that I'm not worried about. Anyone that does have expected NIL, I do want to take a look. So we have Tyreek Coleman, a 3-star from Alabama. Raw strength guard. He actually looks pretty good. So he's definitely going to stay on the board. We have Justin Scatabo, edge rusher from Alabama. Doesn't look anything too special. Doesn't look too bad, if we're being fair. Gabe Fowler, a defensive tackle. Whoa! I literally just put him in. Is Gross good too? I put these 2 guys right on the board before I hit record. He actually, 90 acceleration. 83 speed, 81 pursuit, 80 strength, 84 finesse move, 74 power. I think we need both these guys. Full court press for the 2D tackles is what I'm seeing right now. Whoa. Whoa. Boys. All the 3-stars look like this? No? What's this guy's excuse? You're slow and these guys look like 5-stars. You are. What happened to you? You're 6'3". That's what you got going on for you, P. Oliver. All right, this guy's coming off the board right now. See why you're $0. We have 40 hours left. Let's go to... I don't really know. All I know is I want Fowler and Gross. That Gross guy could, like... 6'2", we could... We need that guy. We need that. Gotta see if you got... Ooh! Okay. That was the right guy to spend our... Okay, I had to find one more guy to spend our little bit of recruiting hours with. It's just like, all right, let's go to this 3-star corner. Whoa! 94 speed, 96 acceleration, 70-man coverage. Awareness is bad, but that's... When you have a small class like this, you have a couple low, 0 NIL, we're going to go not crazy hours. But you have a couple guys you go full court press on. And Marlon Ussery, Gabe Fowler, and Wesley Gross, you're going to be on my team one way or another. We will kidnap you. If you do not come, I will kidnap you. If you do not come to my team. This is way too big of a board. Like, I don't want to be just... I'm going to say because the running back's a north-south blocker, probably not what we want. Wide receiver, elusive route runner. We don't need any wide receivers. Both these guys are, 5 and 0 is not too bad, at least to try and get them. I just don't think we're going to have the hours. Because those are, Ward's a top 1,000. So we'll go. I don't really like that scheme, so we'll get rid of him. Don't love the schools that are already getting some interest. I'm also a little worried with Kenyon. Damn, Auburn. It's one of those ones, like, is anybody that's getting already sniffed out by Auburn or Alabama, like, do we even stand a chance? I'm a little worried. All right, we'll, how many guards did it say it suggested I need? 0. Says I don't even need a guard. Okay. That's where we'll just save our hours. I do tend to like well-rounded. If I'm just kind of going off of archetyped, they're all A pluses. Oh yeah, maybe we just keep maybe there is an element of casting a wide net here. I'm gonna be honest, this is the guy that I wasn't in love with. For a 3-star, Scatterville from Alabama, Auburn's already interested. Not my favorite build of pass rusher. Now, does anyone have like a bad deal breaker, playing style deal breaker? I think that could be the last little bit of trying to. Palmer play. I'm not even dealing with that. There we go. There's how to just. I don't even care if they're 0. Playing style. I have no chance of keeping you. You're gonna go in the portal every time. So there we go. That's looking good. 14 targets. I feel pretty good about that. I think probably closer to 10 would be like the sweet spot, and not super crunch the numbers, but a couple late additions to the list. All right, we're gonna go with this. I like the look of that. Finally, let's go, man. I'm ready to get some game. I literally have been in the menus this whole time. I think we're good to go. Let's go! Jacksonville State Dynasty Challenge. Let's go. Like the stream. Check out the tweet in the pinned comment and go say C4 sent me. Hit the likes. Participate in the challenge if you want to go to a Jax State game. Big Bear fan, yes. I throughout this, I may repeat myself, and I try to always start my stream with saying that I am recording like YouTube content this whole stream. So every game is going to be recorded. Every little kind of important clip, discussion piece that we have will be recorded. And I don't know yet. The only thing I don't know yet is I don't know if I'm going to try to make like a one big movie upload because I feel like for how long this might take, it would be like a 10-hour video. So I don't know. It may turn into something where like I just take this stream, one season, and make it into a video. I think Bengal does that right now. That it just be, it'll just come down to really where I'm at the end of this year one. If we're gonna know right away if this is gonna be something that like, you know what, he might get it in 5 years. If that would be the case, maybe I'd put it all in one big long video. But I think this may turn into a series. I do not know yet. Plus, series is better because it helps me upload it and stuff. But fellas, this could be rough. So we have decided that we are going to start on All Madden. I feel like, or Heisman, sorry. All bad. We're starting on Heisman because I really do think, for me, I think I'd rather replay. I think I'd have more fun. It'll be a funner stream. And we're all about vibes here. I don't think there's any human being that tunes into my content to watch how C4 is playing on the sticks, if it's not just to be entertained by the mistakes. That being said, I think you start at Heisman, and then if it's like, we have to mercy rule this. Like, I saw Barstool Big Cat was trying to do like a Dynasty series, and like just like couldn't move the football on Heisman, and everyone in chat's like, for the love of God, move it down to difficulty. So I have no shame, but I feel like I have enough pride to say we'll start on Heisman and we'll figure it out. Auto subs? I think I'll just default there. Do you guys have any good auto sub sliders? If you do, let me know. Put 10 on a 0 NL, get the same as 50 hours. I also saw that, David. Thank you for the donation. Max plays CFB. You tune in for see how long. Before I say the F-bomb. This is a sponsor. Well, it's not sponsored. This is a collaborative stream with Jacksonville State. Jax State Football. And I promised I would try not to swear. But I did say very clearly that when I'm in the game playing, I cannot guarantee it. We'll go recruiting. Okay, we know we have the gross, max, scholarship, 30 NIL, 50. Fowler, 50 NIL, 50. Ussery, 10 NIL. Oh, I don't know if we can hit him with 50. I think we do. I think if we find like kind of good players, I think we can do the quarterback as well. We go 10 on the QB, 25, and then here it's just like let's just give our NIL out first, and then we'll divvy up whatever budget's left. We might not even be able to get these are adding up. Are we doing pink slips this year? If I wasn't going to be able to stream tonight, if I had some issues, but my plan was I have maybe pink slips in college football. Maybe. We might have a mod. So let's see, 50-50. We hit 50 on these guys after a week. It should help. I'd like to think it can give us, like, maybe an up to first. And then we can disperse it, I don't know, give, like, 10. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. I need 100 points. We got 55 we'll get back. So we need 15 points to give everyone 10. Like, Dude, I just keep feeling like we don't need two guards, but maybe we do. We don't even need a center. Because I mean, the thing for me too is like we got to get on these guys top 10 before they lock us out right away. 5. We get, and I don't just want to put 5 on everybody because that means like next week I'm gonna have to come back and like manually disable it. Okay, let's go to like the next must-haves. I think Coleman looked pretty nice. We'll put 10 on Coleman. We got Manly Pacheco, 3-star. We'll put 10 on him. And Billy Moore. C4, what's your recommendation for the wear and tear? I have no idea, buddy. Literally, I had someone at the beginning of the stream help me out with that. Have not been in the weeds with this game. It's just been record rebuilds. That's 24/7, anytime I have free time. The only thing I will say, and I mentioned at the start of the stream, I have been in the lab with Jacksonville State. I played 2 Jacksonville State games last night, and just to try to get used to it. But there's a lot of, in terms of adjustments, settings, sliders, and stuff like that. I ain't the guy, unfortunately. I'm using Matt 10's gameplay sliders. XP, we went 150. You gotta bump that up. It's just a part of the process to try to keep the ratings decay from kind of just destroying your Dynasty mode. And so many people think that when I buff the XP sliders, it's only me, right? They're like, oh my god, look, you're juicing your team stats. I feel like there's not enough people that know that this is for like the Dynasty. Like everybody's getting this buff. Every single CPU team is also getting this. You have good wear. The wear and tear sliders might be something that I feel like that could be the first thing that annoys me, where I'm going like, all right, fellas, this default is too much. But we will see where we're at. We have weekly training here. Everybody full practice. I suppose it's week 1. Okay. Ain't mad at that. Ain't mad at that at all. 1,000 points. All right, I got shuffle on here, and it's been no flocking for an hour and 20 minutes straight on repeat. That was the vibe. When I came from outside, that was the song. I was like, I need that for my own personal intro, and I'm not good enough at streaming to play copyright music and figure out how to work it. All right, let's get some shuffle on. Man, I got to make like a stream playlist. Can't just go straight shuffle. What's kind of night here? We start with no flocking. Like Kodak Black. And then do I roll into... I know what I'm doing. We're rolling into, for game 1, North Dakota State, Offspring, my Offspring playlist. Oh, yeah. That's what we need. Uden, blieben, glatten, gloten. C4, who are the players I'm most excited for? Okay, we're going into week 1. DeAndre Johnson at quarterback. We have Caden Creel, who I think is going to be pretty cool. I mean, that's a great athlete for the play that we got. I think it could be fun here. I think there's also going to be a lot of risk for some bad wear and tear to add up for how much we're probably going to scramble and get hit with him. I don't love the backup quarterback situation. I'd probably side towards Greg Jones, the senior, because he has... I don't know if I can work with 79 throw power, Mr. Jack Morgan. You may want to take that brutal playing style deal breaker to hit the road, buddy, come the offseason. In the backfield, I don't think he's a real player, but I'm telling you right now, George Savage is going to get on the field. You know? I think Jordan and Justice, I don't think they're real players. I did a little research because I was just like, Jacksonville State has a 98 acceleration, 95 change direction running back. And I was like, oh, no, they don't. And, yeah, so we're gonna probably get him on the field. But the player I'm most excited about, we already talked. We dedicated the early part of the stream. We have a 6'8", 220-pound wide receiver, DeAndre Johnson. He must have trained for somebody. I feel like he probably wasn't from New York going to Jax State right away. But maybe he was. Maybe he's one of those diamond in the rough types. Unfortunately for me and my playstyle, we don't have a lot of speed. Not a lot of speed at wide receiver, so that's something we're going to have to correct. But we can do it. We'll be perfectly fine. We gotta get in here though. I gotta play this game. All right, week 0. We get the newcomers to college football 27, and as a not long ago newcomer, Jacksonville State to FBS, we are going to give them a very rude welcoming to the big leagues. All right, notes. Week 0, NDSU. All right, that was my snack break. We are good to go. Oh, this is going to be bad, fellas. This is going to be so bad. I'm going to be so embarrassed. All right, let's get the jerseys on lock. Game 1. Anytime it's game 1 of a new series, I'm usually in the comfort of just me and myself in my basement. I'm not in front of the community. Oh, no. All right, what do we got for unis here? Got the reds. Got the whites. Alternates is black. I think those are cool. But, I mean, we're home. I feel like it's only right to go with the home jerseys. Right? We got to do it. Crowd pattern. Oh, they do whiteout games? That is sick. We won't do that right now because it'll look like North Dakota State home game. Oh, boys, this is going to be bad. No, it's going to be bad. Oh. Can I just sim? I got to reach out to the Jax State people. You must have not read my resume. I'm a sim guy. Oh, this is going to be bad. All right, can't swear. Don't swear. C4, don't swear. Do not swear. Alrighty! It's like we go to my parents' pool and the water's cold. You just gotta go in. You gotta jump in. Oh, we gotta kill my audio. Now here we have it. The first Jax State walkout of the series. Year 1 of what could be a 30-year rebuild. But we are going to make Jacksonville State a national champion by the end of this series. And this is our starting point. This is going to be the reference point from where we came from once we get to the peak of that mountaintop. And I think no better way to welcome North Dakota State to the big leagues than to smash them by 50 points. Oh, yeah, red's good, right? Yeah, beautiful. Look at that. Look at the shade. Look at the setting. They got DJ Scott. What do we got here? 89 speed. Okay. Man, I also just recalled I did a lot of talking and I did not did not set our depth chart. All right. Well, I'm going to trust Coach. Trust Coach on this one. We can make adjustments as needed. Okay? Adjustments as needed. Oh, no. Guy got some speed to him. Try to get our stunt game going here. There we go. Beautiful. Yes! Let's go! Huge sack on the play. Wish I could take credit for it, ladies and gentlemen, but Walker Osteen, the will linebacker. Whew, it was a race to the quarterback. There we go. Let's make a sound tackle. Keep it in front of us. Ooh, I think we just go cover two. See, that's the thing. I don't know. Like, can we handle man? We have the guys outside that can handle like just man assignments on third down. Or are we just asking to get burned? Jump up. Oh, it's a high throw and oh, 3 and out. You better believe it. I am as shocked as anybody out there right now. I'd probably return that. No, good call. Good call. There you go. DeAndre Johnson, 6'8", 220 pounds. About to be all-time legend. If this series goes to plan, the way it should go to plan. Oh, yeah. There's no way North... It's going to be a long day for whoever that is. All right, beautiful. Beautiful start. It's fine. It's fine. They're going to think we're going to run it here. We got a dual threat quarterback, man. We got to utilize his legs. Oh, got a block. Team effort. Come on. All for one, one for all. Man. I'm almost tempted just to throw it to Johnson, but you know that's how you throw a pick. Oh, no, we trade sacks. It's a good stand. That's a wide angle he takes there on punt coverage. How about, I don't think I've scored yet. All right, back on defense. Well, that was terrible. That went about as expected. That first offensive drive. Oh, oh, come on, man! Let's get a gator roll him. Got to be a field position battle. It's got to be a field position series, I think. I think it's gonna be a pass. Watch the running back here. Oh. Yeah, better watch the tight end. Oh, screen. Oh, there we go. Good pursuit. Good tackle, 3. Good form. That's Teach State tackle right there. 3rd and 7. Oh, no. Is that a linebacker? Okay, I can't do that. I'm not handling that responsibility. Trying to win on the inside. It's another screen. Beautiful. Jacksonville State. The defense is... The pocket has been found. This is Heisman? This is what I've been scared about? Offensively, I am terrified every time I snap the ball. But these feel, I mean, it's only been 2 drives, but... All right, let's run it. Let's... Again, I said I went default playbook, or depth chart. So, we do not have that super fun fake player on the roster. Which we likely will, but we'll go Lando right now. Yeah, but I mean, they had what? Didn't Jacksonville State have a really good running back last year? Was it Cook? Cam Cook? Is that a thing for Jacksonville State? To be honest, I should have looked at their lore from a year ago. All right. Shotgun runs. I'm liking it. Yep. We need to get Johnson the ball here. O-line needs to hold up so I can force feed again. I'm locking in on Johnson. He's not getting open. Okay, I mean, now we're just got to go with who gets open. I'm trying to give Johnson a chance. There's not even, like, throw it with anticipation type chance yet. Take the check down. Damn it, man. Field position battle, boys. I will say, though, anyone criticizing, if you were playing Jacksonville State right now, you'd be trying to give your 6'8" freak show wide receiver as many chances. Oh, no. No! No, not like this! I've been playing good defense! I can't swear. I can't swear. All right. All right. Wake up drive right now. Oh, man, the run game's where it's at. I got to win in all phases. I got to get the ball to my 6'8" wide receiver. That's what we need to do. He needs to start winning. Like, they're baiting me. Like, it literally just feels like their entire scheme is to take away Johnson right now, which probably should be their scheme. All right. We're good. We're good. We're good. We got a first down. We gotta just realize maybe Johnson's not gonna be our guy today. Oh my God, again, I'm looking at him. Every time I see him, top of the screen, it's deer in headlights. We may have to put him in the slot, honestly. There we go, a little bit high. There we go, there's the first catch of hopefully many. RPO with our quarterback. I mean, that is another thing. An element here. That's our plan B. Traditional is not working out. Oh, my God. No! Come on! No! No, dude. Oh. No way, dude. That is brutal. Oh, that's not good. That's no bueno. It's a good punt, though. I'll tell you right now, it's a good punt. Oh, my God. Oh, man. That could have, I mean, there's our touchdown. There's our response that we needed. Yeah, we're playing great defense. Needs to be said. Let's come on, this blitz. Actually, I'm not even get a blitz. All right. Overthrow. I mean, at least they're not hitting the deep ball. That guy didn't get behind us at the end. I don't think they're going to be trying to pick on Fegans too much. That's our highest rated DB, I think. That might be our highest rated player. There you go, man. We're good. We're getting... Defense is good. Defense is locked in. Bob Billings. We got Bob Billings in coverage. There we go. Okay. All right. Inside run, and then we got to try to get mesh going here. But our run game has been relatively good. Good, yeah, good to see North Dakota State's quarterback is just Carson Wentz, apparently. There we go. All right, now work the middle of the field. Let them get their guard down on Johnson. That's what we need. Let them think they're shutting down maybe the best wide receiver in the conference, and that's when you should start throwing them high balls. Let him go up and get it, man. That is a guy no DB wants to tackle. No guy wants to bring it. He's pretty much like Kyle Pitts at wide receiver. And then we can use the mobility of Caden Creel. Get some blocking. Come on, fellas. We got to work on blocking for the quarterback on scramble drill. I think we go run, and this is probably 4-down territory. Knowing me and knowing how I'm gonna decide, this is probably gonna be 4-down territory. But what I will tell you, we do have a couple good QB run plays that might be able to take him by surprise here. If not, I might have to go Johnson jump ball. Oh, all right, 3rd and goal. I'm just throwing up to John. I worked on this. I was in the lab. We're going to go. What's the depth on that curl? Here we go, boys. This could be a pick. I'm not gonna lie, I might not have. Ah, that was close. That was right on the line for a green catch. All right, now let's go like a mesh or something. Mesh spot. Man, we had 2 Johnsons. I keep getting my hopes up here. Okay, we'll have Gilbert run the slant at tight end. Oh, that's late. Oh, my God, dude. He had it, too. That was... We keep playing good defense. We just got to keep playing good defense. Oh, we're going to get... We'll eventually find our rhythm on offense. I think he was open. The throw was late. It needs to be a little bit more on a rope. I read that like a book. Defense is good. I mean, head coach, defensive coach, right? Well, he's not at Buc-ee's. So, I mean, the defense should be good. Look at that, boys. Defense wins championships, if you don't know. We're going with like a sim blitz, but I always like on those ones just to take the blitz player and just kind of do my own thing, improvise a little bit. I guess Tampa too, keep it in front of us. It's probably going to be a run, could be a QE run, could be a screen pass. Oh, come. There we go. 4th and inch, and still give me the ball back. Timeout. That was bad, but that was right. That was exactly what we wanted them to do. Shout out on the hit stick too. I got to remember that. Hit stick's where it's at. I'll tell you right now, if I can get in field goal range, we might just try to take points here. We're at home. We got to give the home crowd something. Oh, man, that was going to be a good cut up. Didn't follow his blocking lanes, but they weren't there anyways. Okay. This is where we need Johnson. Third down, get Johnson at the sticks. Inside cross. Oh, Johnson, but look, they're backing off. They're backing off. This looks like we can get him right at that first down marker. Diving catch, Andre Johnson. Let's go. Oh, he's heating up. They don't want to see him heat up. Oh, that's, yeah. I mean, maybe if we had a 99 throw power quarterback, that could have got there. All right, let's go slants. Good, again, RPO, that's going to be something we're going to put on the table for the second half. I think we just keep force feeding the beast. They do not have a guy that can cover him. When they double team him, maybe. We got 2 timeouts, no rush. Want to make sure this is the final drive of this half. Now we'll start using time management. Oh, that was... Whoa, that wasn't a linebacker. Oh, okay. Come on, C4. That was anybody but a linebacker. That is getting housed. Oh, my God. Okay. That was like the only one I think we threw it so hard. That's the only thing prevented that from being a pick six. He won! Oh! Okay, we got to take points. We got to take the points. We got a good kicker. Conference kicker right here. Boom! On the board. We're on the board. Oh, there's no way. Okay. We gotta watch out for that return guy, North Dakota State. Oh man, here comes the Roos. See, again, I gotta figure out. I'd play that all the time. God. Yeah, lefty kick. That looked weird. A lefty kicker. What if you actually use a lefty? Don't see that a lot. The hefty lefty, but a kicker version. All right, here we go. Halftime. I mean, our defense has been lights out. I think that's my takeaway. Defense, great. Offense, got to figure it out. But we get the ball to start the second half. Chance to go get the lead here. Good halftime speech. You know, we needed. Coach, get these guys ready to run through a wall. Then we get back to the run game. Run game was looking good from the shotgun. Get a little bit more maybe quarterback run going. Quarterback movement going. We got good stable of running backs. And I think this is going to be one of those teams. With all due respect to the guys that are on the roster, I think finding some of the running backs that tend to show up. You know what I'm saying? 230-pound, 93 speed monsters. No, not Bob Billings. Bruised knee. Like all it's going to take is for us to recruit, even in the portal. Like that one 230-pound, 90-some speed running back. And it's going to be over. I hope you like watching running the football in your content. All right, we're controlling the clock here on this drive. Ooh, big run, Lando. Throws the truck. And we are into North Dakota State territory. Lando stealing the show here. Let's keep the hot hand out there. No, we're running default. Get skitty. We're running default substitution sliders, but Lando making the most of his opportunities. So he can play a little bit of a receiver job here. Lando! Oh! I ain't mad at that. That was guy had a chance, had a step. Safety made a better play. Here we go. 3rd and 8. Good drive. Do not want to stall out. DeAndre Johnson, come back to the football. Safe, grab it. This is the drive we needed, fellas. This is what we need. Oh, that's terrible blocking. This is the drive. We got the clock going right now. Oh, I'm going to send Johnson. Oh, you know I'm going to send him deep. Please don't. I hope that safety doesn't come over. Oh, I promise I worked on that pass. I think I might have been doing an All-American, which isn't helping. Not applicable, unfortunately, to what we're doing right now. Just keep Green catching it. Johnson is uncoverable right now. I'd hate to lose the momentum going back to a run play right now. But Lando started this drive off so hot, I don't know if they figured it out yet. Lando! There we go, boys! First touchdown in Jax State series history. The first of many. Lando, the running back, the hot hand. Ever since the second half whistle started. Let's go, boys. And it wasn't all runs. It wasn't all cheesy runs. We got... There's no X factor in this game, but DeAndre Johnson's our X factor. We got the X factor going. Got the run game going. Really, if we get the QB run game going, I think all 3 phases right there, what I want to look for in this offense year 1. That was about as good a drive as you can get. Now, hopefully our defense has stayed hot. I mean, I'm even more worried about the kickoff game. These guys got Devin Hester Jr. out here. I don't want to be blitzing. I want to keep doing what we've been doing. Gotta trust Coach Kelly. He's a defensive mastermind. He says blitz, I guess we blitz. Oh, I just got decleated. I'm surprised, honestly, they haven't ran the football much. North Dakota State has been dominating because they run the football so well. Oh, how are we not bringing him down? Oh, no, it's a terrible angle. How do we not bring that down, fellas? We played such good defense. That was not happening in the first half. Had that guy dead to rights. I'm not gonna lie, I literally was like in shock at the missed sack that I just completely botched that coverage. And out of nowhere, North Dakota State playing, they got Carson Wentz or Trey Lance at quarterback running the option. What's going on, everybody? Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it as always. Like the stream if you're stopping by. We're here all of year 1. Is at least the plan tonight. We are working with Jacksonville State. They reached out very nice and said, hey, we would really appreciate it if you picked our school. I said, you know what? I think I can do that. I'm trying not to swear. There's almost a swear jar kind of situation going on. If you are just tuning in, this is our first game of the series. Heisman, my first ever full Heisman game, and playing pretty all right defense, I think we could say. But I've never been good stopping dual threat quarterbacks in video games, ever. I don't have the patience to spy. They know my tendencies. It goes in everything that I am as a video game player. Running spy and picking the wrong gaps as a linebacker. Oh my God, dude. Well, our defense is not the defense from the first half. screwed that up with that linebacker. But, I mean, still, have no one at that second level. I'm scared that North Dakota State's just, like, got to run the football now, permanently. Like, DJ Scott's one of their highest-rated players, so he's expected to get his. We just got to go respond. I think we found the formula on offense. All right, here we go. The fact that we know we can play good defense, too, that doesn't make that drive disheartened. It's not like it's a game where you can't get a stop, and you don't know where one's ever going to come from. We just chalk that up as a bad drive. Start with another run here. Who's going to make the adjustments? Are they going to get better at stopping the run? That's who's going to win this game. Who can stop the run better? I think we go with another run here. Oh, boys. Okay. We got something here. Christian Lando said, I know you're all talking about Johnson at wide receiver. This is going to be my episode. This is going to be my debut. There you go. Get a little yak. Ooh, we got a little burner. Now I got some speed. He got fast cleats on. I didn't mean to call halfback draw, so we're going to let this go into the fourth quarter. All right, go back to the run. Oh, that's not Lando. We got Savage. I don't think that's the fast one either. We got the Savage runners. Oh, yeah. We got the Savages. There we go. I'm not going to miss that one. There we go. Match plays. Getting them sprinkling it. Where's, is it the wear and tear? Oh, there we go. Lando's back out there. I mean, this might be two more downs to get this if he stays out there. Oh my God, keep feeding 7. We got the clock going. We're at home. We got to win. Got to start with a win. We got Auburn next. You know what I'm saying? You can't lose to the newcomers. Oh, beautiful. And I expect to have any chance to get at Auburn. We can get him a bite on a play action. It's not there, tuck and run with the quarterback. Oh, God damn it. Come on, man. I'm 0 for 3 on green catches right now. That's like one of the things I've surprisingly been all right at in this game. There you go, John. Get him. He ain't dropping nothing. Ooh, Texas route. Ain't mad. This question's got to be this 4-down territory or not. Don't need it. Don't need to worry about it. Don't need to worry about it. Another mesh. Run it. Who says we only have to run the football? Oh, no. It's good blitz. It says run the mesh again. Okay. Got it, coach. Yes, sir. I'm going to slant Johnson, and I'm probably going to throw a pick here, forcing it to him, but come on. Oh. Hold the line. We're at home. Can't be making that mistake. Got to get something to Johnson here. 21 yards. I mean, maybe deep attack. The X there, but probably that safety's going to drop back. You say screw it and chuck it to him? I think we're lucky that North Dakota is not trying to make plays on these secondary bounces. No, nothing. Gotta take the points, man. We gotta trust the defense. Figures it out. Oh my god, that was almost blocked. I feel more confident with my defense to get a stop, and then my offense to at least like try to get game-winning field goal range. That was a long drive, man. Only get 3 points. They had a perfectly timed blitz. Did pick it up. The question is, are they just going to keep... I think they're going to just keep running the ball. Maybe not. Or not. God, no, it's... All right, we got to hit stick. Every time the quarterback tucks and runs, hit stick time. I mean, you might also have crazy carrying, to be honest. All right, back him up. We ain't got much of a stadium pulse, but it's about the motion of the ocean. We got a lot of motion here. Jacksonville State, 9-win season coming off, getting 1-star prestige. We're disrespected, but disrespect is nothing on your emotion. All right, bro. How does he throw through the blitz? Oh, we got to jump that. It's a missed opportunity. Jaheim Jenkins, second PBU of the day. That's 2 drop picks, in my opinion. If we get him to 3rd and something, I think we're going to try to... I mean, I want to run stunts, but stunts aren't going to matter. They're tucking and running with the quarterback. But we got a chance right here, man. Big play of the game. 3rd and 12, we get a stop, we have a chance. They get a first down. I don't know what the end in sight would be there. Oh, my God, no. It's going to be close. 4th and 1! Timeout. I mean, they could go for this. Please punt it. Please punt it. Watch the fake. That's a broken controller. We might have to open the broken controller fighter. This is a fake. Okay. Okay. Feel good about the defense. 1 game in. It's North Dakota State. We're not going to play much teams that have worse records. Oh my God, how to play by the D tackle there. I thought we could cut back. I mean, thankfully no one's catching these. We are very fortunate not to have a couple picks. We're also unfortunate not to have a couple picks. So it feels like the checks and balances are right. 3rd and 9. All right. I knew he was going to get smashed there, but this is 4-down territory. Double slot cross. This is game. This is the game right here. There we go. Green catch it. Absolutely, we're going to green catch it. Let's go. Minute 20, still plenty of time to run the football. 2 timeouts. Clock stops on 1st down. Love to get into field goal range, like just running the football, not putting the ball in harm's way. We got over 100 yards on the day for Lando. What a performance. Oh, wait, do we look at Johnson here? Why? So that's going to make me stop thinking about just get to field goal range and we're going to take a shot and do something dumb. Got Lando out the backfield. I mean, who the hell's covering him? Scramble! Oh, save! Oh, we could have got probably 5 more yards there. Doesn't matter. Okay, that's huge. All right. Okay. I mean, we need, what, 10 yards? I don't like all these super deep passes. We got 30 seconds to go. That's not bad. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. That was going to be close. I don't think we had nothing there. I'm going to go Texas route on the running back here. Oh! He got murdered! It's fine! We're fine! We're fine. First down. And we have a good kicker at home. Coach just wants to run it. One more run. We can gain any yards here. Attempt a game-winning field goal. Just don't lose yards, I guess. Take it down. No fumble. Oh, boy. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. Oh, can't mess this up. Put the clock up. Why was the clock stalling? Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2. All right. Let's go. 38-yard field goal. Really good kicker for a one-star school. 85 power, 85 accuracy, 38 yards. Garrison Ripa. Can we even get iced at home? I don't think he might even have abilities with those ratings. Oh, come on, man. 1-0! Everybody, 95% of people guarantee thought I was going to lose this game, throw 9 picks. That's a professional football win right there. Jax State 1-0. Had to get it. North Dakota State, the Dynasty from FCS. That's going to be a really tough game for Jax State. But give us a little bit of motion, a little bit of momentum. Christian Lando, 123 yards and a touchdown. We got vibes. We got momentum going on the road to Auburn next week. Give the fans something to be happy about. And I would say with respect to North Dakota State, a lot of conference games, probably not teams that are much better or maybe even worse than North Dakota State. So I'd like to think if this is like a barometer, like we should be competitive all season long. Take a look at the stats in this one. Creel almost 200 yards, 57% completion percentage, no touchdowns. But he played well, felt good. Definitely were able to use his mobility when we needed to. Might not be reflected in the scoreline, though. Took a couple bad sacks. But Lando, 123 yards and a touchdown. Receiving, we got Johnson going. 8 catches, 98 yards. You know, he has the playing style deal breaker, so let's keep force feeding him, keep him happy. Utilize the pass game with the running backs here. I think we got to get the other Savage. We got to get the one that has ridiculous speed. We definitely need to tweak with the depth chart a little bit. Defensively, half sack, Butler and Walker Osteen kind of splitting that. Some nice TFL. Our defense, incredible. Absolutely incredible. I think both defenses probably had a couple drop picks they want back. But for the most part, my confidence in this defense going into next week at Auburn is very high. All right, hell yeah, boys. Let's go. Definitely want to tweak with the depth chart before the next game. Look, we got Wesley Gross, top 10 schools. We're number 1. We haven't even looked at the 80 expectations, have we? Oh, average 20 points per game. One thing I forgot to even mention, 80 expectations this year. Top contract goal is to upgrade the facilities in the next 3 seasons. Upgrade to competitive. I hate that one as a contract goal. It's very common. It's very expensive. It's not how I want to spend my points. We have to win 3 home games this year. We already got one of those down, and we have to average at least 20 points per game this season. You know, I think we'll get the hang of the offense to make that certainly attainable. All right, let's take a little look-see at our recruiting board real quick. Yeah, and I want to pick the pace up here. I think we hit a lot of these guys here with 10. Oh wait, you had 25, sir. So we're short a little bit. Okay, now we got to look at who's offered. Like, we got to get out of here on some of these guys. Number 1 on Gross, looking good. Fowler, I think we could go toe-to-toe with Tulane. Kentucky, similar pipeline. I think that's somewhat attainable. Didn't gain anything on Pacheco. Didn't gain anything on Butler. Probably not going to happen. As soon as you see Ohio State, no chance. South Carolina could be. I think the center probably has to go here. I mean, the fact that we went 25, which for us is balling with a budget. I think over under 60. The spread is 27. What do you mean? No faith? You have no faith that I'm going to figure that out? I got bad vibes on some of these linemen, but Coleman here, I just, it's not going to happen, I don't think. Maybe it happens, maybe it doesn't happen. I don't like the fact also that at 2-star is kind of like, eh. Your offer's nice, but I think you got to go. I don't like, that's disrespect. You're a 2-star, you should be, even this guy too. You should be over the moon that I'm interested. Okay, we'll hit you with 10. We got to keep 50 out. These are the 3 that we need to get. If we only get 3 targets, it needs to be these 3 guys. I think we go 10 more on Coleman. I'm going to try that one. I think we could probably hit 25 on the 3-star Kenyon. And who else is, I mean, let's go 10 on him. Gritty possession, B- play time. We got the number 1 on the quarterback. It's a 2-star. I like to think we could get him, but he did have, I mean, that's a cool skill set for a 2-star, I think. You think Coleman is a goner? I mean, is that just, I think we got to be smart, man. You can't be favorites. It's a blind, too. He wasn't like a gem or anything like that. I think that makes sense. We got to be ruthless. I think McDonald has a chance. So we hit him with 25. No big schools after him. Maybe hit him with 35. I mean, it'd be nice if the players did not care about NIL at all. That would be, I'll just throw 10 on the QB for now. All right, we got to. I don't know, man. I don't know like what level I should be hitting my confidence on this Auburn game. All right, so this is thank you to the chat. Chat said we should play Auburn. I feel like that's kind of cool. It's like the totem pole matchup to see where we're at in the state of Alabama. You know, it's not. We're not going in as expecting to win, but we're going into this like I think if our defense plays like it did most of the game against North Dakota State, we'll be in it in the fourth quarter. Come the fourth quarter. Also, a chance we are absolutely getting the brake speed off us, and so on and so forth. What's the wear and tear on the quarterback? Caden Creel, full practice. Oh, he's good, man. We didn't bring the football enough. I think the wear and tear is probably going to look a little different after this week. But let's go, boys. Let's keep that. I mean, we're hot. We got the momentum going. We got to play all these games right now. Straight up. We'll go white. You know what? I always like when we're the road team. This is the perfect time to bring out the black jerseys. All those. That's the night. There we go. Current alternate. There we go. Black jerseys. They're going to do us the courtesy because they're not paying us NIL to take this butt whooping. They're going to give us the courtesy to wear. Yeah, okay, whatever. Let's go. Oh, depth chart. Awesome. Okay, I'm going to do that right now. I can still do it. I'll have to remember to do it at the end of the game. For the permanent upgrade. Actually, you know what? Someone just said I got to set my depth chart. No, not this game. It worked. Me not min-maxing and tinkering got us a win against North Dakota State. It's going to work here again. We're going with the honest-to-God Jax State depth chart as of launch of College Football 27. And it was good enough for a home win, week 0. It's got to be good enough for a road win against Auburn week 1. Look at that, man. They're scared. They're shaking in their boots. Stupid bird. I will say though, I'm actually gonna go back on that because just we got it. As much as that sounds like yeah, let's go. It's like no, actually. Gotta get this guy. Jay Savage, 98 acceleration. I gotta see that in action. We gotta put him on kicks, and I think what we have to do is. What's his catching? See the guy we had out there catching last time? 67 catches, not bad. Slot wide receiver, we go Johnson. You think? We tried him on the outside, and we got almost 100 yards. Let's experiment and see if we get the best matchups with him in the slot. If you don't think I'm winning this game, man, hit the like button. All right, let's go. Look at that. Backfield brilliance. Christian Lando. Will he be able to repeat with another 100 yards at the Jordan Hare? But we're going to start with a mesh. They probably think we're going to run the football. We're going to be too scared to throw it. Okay. Look at that. Completed pass. Oh, no. Oh, no. Forgot you get the squiggly lines. No! No! Okay, no play actions. They're not going to bite at any point. They're never going to bite on a play action pass. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. All right, we just did the classic, like, oh, you ran the football real good last week, and you didn't run it once? Yep. That's because we're going to the juggernaut. Oh, one break tackle away. Okay. Oh, we felt their warmth. We felt their warmth on that drive. I really think this game's going to be about our defense. We just play hellish special teams. Demons out there. I got Byron Brown, the South Florida transfer. Best athlete on the field type player. I mean, we didn't like we didn't like dealing with the dual threat quarterback from North Dakota State. I do not think we're gonna like this one. Luckily, we have a spy. Ooh, we should always be probably running a spy here. Ooh, no huddle, huh? Let's make our tackles. We're not running the football either. God damn it, man. Hurry up. I hate hurry up offense. I'm sure a lot of defensive coordinators feel the same way. Call audibles too, buddy. Oh my God, this is going to be a 45-minute game. Well, you got to do no huddle. At least got to be like aggressive. Come on, we're a one-star school. This guy's like Peyton Manning. It's like I'm playing Madden 2004. He's going no huddle, and he's running the play clock down, doing nothing for 20. I don't even know how to run it. The hell is this? They're terrified. They're terrified of the defense we run. They can't run it. Why are they running the no huddle if they can't run the no huddle? It's mind games, yes. What are they cooking? Oh, this is brutal, man. No huddle. Oh. I mean, it's working. I didn't even get out of my stance. And then the linebacker. Oh, no. No. Nimrod. No way, Nimrod. God. Nimrod scored on us? It's his first name. Chaz Nimrod. There's no way. That's an alias. That's something you give a cop. Pulls you over and you're out of a different town. What's your name? Chaz Nimrod. Oh my God. Run. We're going to run it. 100 yards we go, Lando. Yeah, that linebacker took a bad angle. We couldn't punish him on that. All right. Running the football is going about as expected. Maybe passing to the running back. You consider this. All right. Why did we schedule this game? You guys are sickos. Now we have to get another 20 minutes of them going no huddle. Oh, come on. Someone light him up. Gotta run some Willie. Yeah, cover 6 Willie. Nickel Willie. Yeah, if we kept FCS Southwest right now, fellas, we'd be up 3 scores, and we'd be happy. Oh, my God, we almost got there. Must be nice having an offensive line like that. 3 business days to pass the football. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Who's that Jax State defense from a week ago? All right, come on, boys. This is the drive we need. Let's get a first down around the football. Oh, my God. Oh, he breaks through the hole, Lando. Fresh legs. Oh, do we get maybe a bite on a play action here now? They're like, oh, they're going to start throwing it. We got Johnson on the B. This will be the last time I run play action. If they don't bite one bit and just insta-sack us. All right. No more. Yeah, we can't do it. Cannot. Delete from playbook. PI? Looked like PI got there early. Oh, my God, boys. Is this turned into, like, this is a success if we can get across midfield? Why did I warp into that guy, dude? I was lining him up. Come on, Osteen. Oh, get back on back. Get back. Hey, you got every... Oh, pick it up! What are we doing? Swatting it! That was a punt! That was an arm punt that we did not punish. Oh, that was brutal, man. What was he doing? That was spin moving a hit stick as much as he wants. Oh my God, how, like, just the only way we even have a chance in this game is we have to make the most of what rare opportunities we get. Oh, that was bad. At least, I mean, I guess it was, at least that was like a decision. That wasn't like a drop pick. That was our guy just went for like PBU all the way. There we go. Make the quarterback feel it. I don't know. Maybe we start running stunts. That could be the change up here. Oh, this is my guy. Yeah. Yeah. Defense is doing its best, man. These guys are gassed. Need a nice long drive, like chew up the whole quarter and settle for a field goal. That seems like best case right now. Oh my God, come on, dude. Get the gunner. Who else are you looking for? Okay. Let's see. I wonder if I call, pass, audible to a run. Maybe that's the combo. The hell is supposed to be a run? Miss input? Miss input. Miss input. There's a miss input, everybody. Miss input. Only 14 points at halftime. There's the first quarter. What do you mean at halftime? RPO. That's gonna be our Hail Mary here. Gotta start calling RPOs. I mean, at that point, that's just. At this point, either see if there's a path forward. Oh my God, either see if there's a pass forward or make it embarrassing. At this point, defense is gassed anyway, man. This is good. They don't need another long drive. Oh man, that was like a. Would have been a linebacker on Johnson. Ran that better than he did. Oh my God, dude. We got to run the football just to chew this game up. I'm falling asleep. Snap the ball. This is infuriating. This is the kind of thing where, like, I don't like Auburn or anything, but, like, I'm going to spite Auburn next year because I'm going to remember this game. They just wouldn't snap the ball. What's the score? What's the score going to be? Just sympathy sim out until the the end of the fourth quarter. We go down 34. If we go down 34, we could sim. We got to do like a trick play kickoff return. Okay, run. Come on, Lando. We need one drive. Just something. Leave with something. Leave with like a touchdown. One good touchdown drive. Give our defense a breather. Oh God, dude. Look, the Blazers are like half there, too. We're just not breaking the first arm tackle. I'm going to slant Johnson. Hopefully that went through. There we go. Big first down, man. Felt like just a standard play, but context of this game, that's a big first down. That's our best player showing that he belongs. There we go. Get the clock going, man. Those guys are getting wind. Like, cut it. Oh, come on, dude. He was blocked. Oh, this one. Quick rub return. Okay. I'm just going to the 6'8" guy. Tell you what, they got 5 stars, 4 stars. I don't know if Auburn's still 5-star territory. My dad's not the expert about that. But they still have premier NFL caliber athletes. They don't have a guy that can figure a 6'8" problem out. Money play might have been found, yes. We're just not getting anybody on the linebackers. All right, quick rub return. We might have to, yeah, this might have to put the old star on it. Oh, baby. We might got something. At least for this game. Oh, look at this, man. I got a good drive. Oh, Lando. Let's go. Finish it off. Oh, injury. No, no, no. Oh. Oh. No, that should have been it. This is going to be the hardest 2 yards of our life. We got Savage, though. 98 acceleration on this guy. Oh, baby! Points! Let's go, baby! I mean, this might be it. We might have to, this is like one of those ones. Use all the fireworks. Use all the things. This might be the only one. Jordan Savage. Again, I don't think that's a real player. Maybe he's a practice squad walk-in in real life that I don't know about. But hopefully that's not a serious injury to Christian Lando. Start talking about, hey, what time do we start waving the white flag and simming it out? We got a pulse. Tell you what, though, should I play on all Madden? Or all Heisman? Or whatever I'm trying to say. Should I play on Heisman or should I play on All-American? I mean, it's hard. We're probably not going to... I'm doing it's not like, oh my God, I can't move the football. We have to change something. You know? We're leaving with something. Guys are going to make me sit through this nonsense no-huddle offense. Yeah, let's just go up to the line, make you wait 10 seconds. We have no intention of snapping this before the end of the 2-minute timeout. Oh, they did. Someone get there. Come on. Can't expect that long in coverage to hold up. God damn it. Go low. Look at that right there. Going for Achilles. We want to promote great sportsmanship here in this series, but sometimes you just gotta tackle. Oh my God. I mean, at least I don't have Cam Coleman anymore. I do think, in terms of me playing this game, what I'm gonna need a fast user linebacker. We need someone that's one of them safety hybrids. Oh, what are we doing missing that tackle? All right, the offspring playlist has started to repeat. We're gonna need to queue up something else here. So Leonard Skinner, Alabama. Is that what I need? Do I need to play my Skinner playlist to get ready for Jax State? Make them earn it. Damn. Damn. At least they didn't get a shutout on us. You have a 94 speed will linebacker. Can you trade him to me? Can use him right now. Maybe a screen. I mean, Savage is now our best athlete. So we want to try to put the football in our best athlete's hands. Well, timeout there. We might have something. Who would have thought getting the 98 acceleration speed guy out there would be a difference maker? Oh my God, boys. 39. Ooh, I could have got jumped. Dude, oh my God. Yeah, I mean, if we had time, Johnson got free there. 10 seconds. I'm thinking, like, do we get a slant to, like, try a Hail Mary? Can we get, like, enough yards here? Timeout. Shot play. That worked out at least. Creel's arm's not the best. 60-yard field goal? There's no way. 85 kick power's not making that. That's setting our kicker up to fail, coach. We have a 6'8" wide receiver. We're going to pad his stats. Oh, boys. What a grab. And now I can make 38. We leave it with something. 10 points, man. 10 points, and we got 2 running backs. Running back Lando stole the show in week 0, game 1. And then finally getting Savage's speed out there here today. Even against Auburn, he's fast. You know, that's a statement. That's something we can carry into the rest of the games once we get back to conference play. Damn, man, they got the ball. I'm proud we got 10. Auburn is, yes, we're a 9-win team, but Auburn's still a different level of species, especially on Heisman, and we're at least not getting embarrassed. But that's the first half. Second half could be drastically different. I need to get Savage out here on defense. We got our goddamn linebackers lining up here at pass rush. There we go. Nice TFL. Max Sanders, the thumper. They call him Thumper. Oh my God, another great tackle. TFL back to back. Boys. Look, they're not running no huddle. Come on, we got to get a stop here. Oh, wow. Damn. You know, they're not going to run no huddle. Maybe we can start using stunts and, like, expect maybe some success. Back them up. They're shook. They're rattled in their home stadium. I will say, fellas, I'm thinking about maybe shaving a minute or two off the quarter time. It is midnight, and we've only played a game and a half. Oh. That was going to hurt. Come on. Why'd you over pursue that? Had a good coverage on the running back. I play bad. Is the gameplay similar? No. Yeah, some of the features are there, but no. Like, Madden is still an easier game than this. At least the build of Madden that I have played in the beta. The hit sticks are working on me, hopefully. Start getting some wear and tear or something going on. At least they're not running the no huddle. Man, he dropped it! Let's go! The moment's too big. Pissing down his leg. In real life, you think this game would add 50-7? Man, that Jacksonville State's a 9-win team. And Auburn hasn't been hot. You know? All right, Lando's back. We got to trust that Lando's going to show up here. Even though we've fallen in love with RB2 because of his speed, Lando was our guy last week. Oh, we got to throw that on, man. I saw a lot of bait on that. Saw a lot of guys that looked pretty good, but only pretty good if we had 96 throw power at a quarterback. Third and 4. I'm going to see if we can get this to Johnson just at the sticks. And he get. There was no chance I was going the whole time against Auburn without throwing a pick. There was no chance. That was bad. Looking down, Johnson. Champ Anthony picks it. Yeah, we got to monitor Lando's wear and tear, especially with this game being what it is. You know, he wants to be out there. It's a big moment. But we got a long season. Oh my God, dude. This. I want to see what Savage can do. Oh! Savage! Oh! Don't let him catch you! I'll give you NIL. No! Jordan Savage! Oh, damn, that would have been so epic. Oh, he ran out of gas. Oh, yeah! I'm losing my voice, can't even do it. Snap into a Slim Jim. Oh, baby. Savage speed right there. Full display. It's about moments in games like this, not the result. Oh, man. He needed to house that. It's kind of like, think of the moment. Think of the moment. See, look, now we're gonna shower the drive. You have to finish that. You got to make the most of your opportunity there. We caught it! Can I challenge that? Yes! Oh, that's going to be good! I didn't even need to challenge it. Give me it! Let's go! Touchdown, boys! I told you. We know we're not coming to this probably to play spoiler, but I want Auburn to know that they were in a fight. They got a black eye. They're leaving this with a black eye. They got dirt in their jeans. On their slacks. There's going to be a hole on their slacks, and they're going to say, what happened? They're going to say, I beat up a little kid at school today, but man, he was a tough little kid, and that's what we are right now. We're the little kid right now in Alabama. We're going to look back on this game a couple years, and we're going to say, remember when Auburn thought they were superior to us? But in the moment right now, we're trying to change this program day by day, game by game. come on. They're shook. These guys are shocked that we are not rolling over for them. Oh, this is all Madden or whatever. Heisman. I'm figuring it out. Maybe not defense. And even I'd say I thought I was going to get destroyed on defense. Absolutely destroyed. Generally speaking, I'm playing below average, which is, that's a compliment to me. Oh, no. Okay. Come on. I think another thing, too, that I want to take great pride in is, like, they got Auburn athletes. You know what I'm saying? Even Auburn not being very good the last little bit. They've always had really good athletes. The Owen Popo types. We ain't got nothing like that. We got Savage. That's it. We got one guy. And at no point, really, they had one big deep pass. But, like, we haven't looked like we're different levels. You know, we don't look like a one-star prestige school here. Well, we're getting tired, man. Feel like our defense, our pass rush is not there. We go back to the stunts. This is the linebacker we should be using. Osteen is by far our highest rated linebacker. Oh. God, dude, this clock management sucks. Coach Mode, man, Coach Mode's something I definitely wouldn't try for the first time on stream. I've been intrigued. No, Coach Mode hasn't worked the last couple of years. It's something that I'm thinking of. Because that means, I don't know, for those of you that... I got gas for my car before the stream started, you know? And I do feel like that maybe if I got a full tank of gas, Coach Mode would be like just a fun, chill, entertaining stream. That's something that'd be interested in you when it's not content we working with the school. We could explore that. Oh, no. Well, you know. Well, you know, hey, let's go get another touchdown. Let's have fun with it. You guys are try hard. Gotta get a new playlist, man. Offspring on repeat. You know what I need? I know what I need right now. Judas Priest playlist. Band that I just recently got into. Nothing like getting into one of the oldest rock metal bands of all time in 2026. Oh. Knew about Judas. Obviously, I always had Judas Priest in the playlist, but like never like. Just got Apple Music, so I get all the albums. Some bangers. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna be honest, there's an element here too of like, I wouldn't hate, you know, taking our time just to take the sting out of this game a little bit. We got Savage out at wide receiver. For Animal Fire, no, we got British Steel right now. Oh, right here. 4 down territory. It's fine. Alien head fire. Smooth criminal. Turn around. Oh my god. I got another one. Very lucky. Could have, should have been picked. There's Champ Anthony again. That guy is all around the football. I mean, we need Johnson here to run. We're going to Johnson. No chance. God, we ran out of steam, fellas. Now it's going to be like, let's just keep playing stingy defense. Make this scoreline, like, you know, make it respectful. You don't want them to win like 60-17. You're like, well, it wasn't really that one-sided. Damn it. All right, now we're getting to that point, you know. I'll try one more drive. If this doesn't work out, I don't want to soil this game. I want to remember the moments. From a recruiting standpoint, there's going to be some guys on Auburn that are in the portal. That's true. Come back to the football. What a grab. What a grab! DeAndre Johnson. Still matters to some guys. Okay, it's about moments. We're leaving this game with moments. Building blocks. That puts Savage over 100 yards. That is true, man. Johnson, NFL level, like 100%. It's only episode 1. I'm gonna pay attention to Johnson this year. That could be a guy. Like, it's gonna be a moment if he makes enough impact in this series, he's gonna get drafted, and then we're gonna have a bunch of people on X when he gets drafted saying C4 tagging me. He was good. Like last year, I think he was the wide receiver 1 for Jacksonville State last year. Four down territory. What's this GL shield slant? Ooh, slant for Johnson. I know where we're going. Ah, too much sauce on it. 4th and 4. We ain't hear no bell. Oh, it's late. Oh, I mean, it wouldn't. I don't think it would have worked, but all right. We got to finish on a high note here, right? It's all about moments. Of course, they scored a garbage time to make the score. That game was close, relatively. Where's my NIL for getting this game? The moments were good. The moments were great. Moments that we can bring when we go back to conference play and feel pretty good that, you know, Lando, hopefully the wear and tear is not too bad, but Savage might be a guy. He looked like he'd be a guy. Wear and tear, 5'10", 187, does need to be a concern. Deontay, NFL level talent right here in DeAndre Johnson. 8 catches, 116 yards. Gives him his average over 100 game for the first 2 games. Defensively, unfortunately, like just, you know, not much we could have done. And this game, I mean, this isn't even like one of those things where it's a measuring stick game. Like this was, we knew what this game was. And I think despite the fact that this is saying we have 11 points, what do you mean? Give me all my point. 11? How did I get 1 in the third? All right, fellas, for sure, gonna have to take down the quarters here. I'm not 100% sure if I can do the whole season right now on this. I think we'll go 8. We'll try 8 and see what that does. Oh, by the way, we have. I'll probably leave it for the feedback before I spend it because 100 points is a lot for the XP rate. But like, I am thinking we still save the 150 and start working into recruiter. Wouldn't hate feedback on that. Oh, nice. First on Gabe Fowler. It's a good update. Oh, my God. Look at the risk of transfer. We got to go look at what that is for Johnson. Like, he could probably go to the NFL. I don't know if anyone's rebuilt Jax State, but does he actually go to the NFL, like, after year one? Actually, I see what his archetype is. Contested specialist. So what is he looking for? He needs 125 catches this year. You guys think we could do that? Maybe we could force feed him for 125? Try our best. Get rich, die trying. I love that A+ proximity to home on Kenyon. I feel like even though we haven't made a whole lot of ground, Houston and Navy's not enough to scare me off. First now on Ursery, first on Fowler, first on Gross. Oh, what's the... Someone want a hard sell calculator this for me? I mean, we could bring Fowler in on a visit and get that A+ playing time. I think that'd be worth it. But I mean, we're so far out on Gross, who's, you know, he doesn't have the gem that Fowler does, but I think from like a rating standpoint, Gross is probably the #1 player on our board, and the fact that we are out to such a hot start feels pretty good. But for Fowler, I'm pretty sure C, F, C+, C, and F probably still keep the hours on it. Fowler's going to be... See, the one thing I hate about this game, no matter how much I play, I should, like... If this was Madden, I would know right away what the hard sell is. So it's Star Search. A+, D+. So we're absolutely going to hard sell Gabe Fowler. And then bring him in against... Ooh. I'm going to get 3 points for a ring against Georgia Southern. I think we got to lock down our top guys. I think that's going to give us our best chance right there. F, A+, D+ on Ursu, so that's probably going to be in hours. And then Kenyon, we don't know yet. A+ proximity to home. Actually, it'd be nice. No, we can't do that. I'll say just schedule him for... Okay, we have no hours left anyway. All right, I'm all right with that board. Again, trying to be as budget-friendly as possible. We got to keep on keeping on here. Moving on, week number 2, our third game of the season. We get Ohio Bobcats. Always a tricky team, man. No slouch. Win ugly. Luckily, they're averaging 7 points per game in their one game of the year. So they got beat 49-7. They got embarrassed. We feel good. Confidence is high despite the final score against Auburn. Let's get to 2-1. I haven't seen enough too if this practice stuff is like Lando doesn't need to be practicing. Okay, yeah, it's good. It's good. Usually these things are pretty fine-tuned, the practice stuff, so you don't have to min-max it every week. That would be so tedious every single week, having to, like, not getting any assistance from this. I also think, fellas, probably at a point we're going to probably just play offense only or something. Just to speed it up. I won't ever just play the moments, but... this stream's not going to be over till 4 a.m. if I keep playing all these games, I think. I don't know. Maybe the 2-minute time difference on quarters will make a difference. We can pick the pace up just a little bit. Let's go. I don't want to care about their home stadium. I don't even care about my depth chart, man. Our depth chart is working. We're good. But you know what? We do need Savage out there. I say that every time. Like, I don't know if I love Johnson at the slot. I feel like similar performance for him. But Savage absolutely needs to be getting the football more. So let's make him probably a third down back. He already is. One of those guys. What's his slot wide receiver? 65. Okay. That tracks. Maybe he got hurt. Kickoff return, probably. Oh no! No, we can't start. We can't start. That's just wasteful. We can't be wasteful. That was an unnecessary shot. We had to run the football. We're running the football. That was unnecessary. That was we smell our own poop too good after the Auburn game, thinking like, all right, Johnson went up against Auburn. We give him any matchup against Ohio. Their first play double teamed him, picked us off. And that's been a long time coming, the deflected INT. There's been a lot of deflected dropped INTs we've had go in our favor. Oh, what the hell happened? What? How did my linebacker there? Oh, dude, we can't lose Ohio. This can't be an L. It's a bad start. We got ourselves in a hole. But for the I have like 9 messages, please, to set my depth chart before the next game. Grab. It's decent coverage, too. All right, Mulligan. Everything about that, Mulligan. Don't say we put the wrong Savage in. Yeah, we can't be doing this every game. That's the wrong Savage. We need the other J Savage. Okay, there we go. Good Cobbs, good Cobbs. Just run into the kick. I turned that penalty off, didn't I? All right, we're going to get this back. I do like the pace of this. We got a genetic freak at kicker. Kicking it out the stadium. With some inside zones here. It's worked very well against North Dakota State. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know, mulligan on that first drive. We know what we need to do. Soften them up with the run, and then we can start throwing nonsense balls to Johnson. Because we do need 125 catches for him on the year. Look, they're dying. It's like Megatron. They're doubling him like that. That is nuts. Oh, not enough time. I mean, that was insane. Like, straight just two guys, Johnson. That's all you got to do. I still got to throw it to him. That's my problem. I still see that. I'm going to go, I like my guy. See, that's one of those ones that was bad, and that guy's making that catch. Oh, boys, this is not the time. I don't want to say that I'm getting tired and I'm feeling it, but here we go. That's what we needed. Find Johnson. Well, that's a good pass right there. Good read, C4. Oh, no, an injury. Diaby? Keep him in. If he dies, he dies. And get nice yards. I mean, they're not like, we're not wouldn't say we're nickel and diming them, but we're getting efficient yards here without relying on the deep ball. This could be 4-down territory. There we go. Safe grab. See if we can get this inside run going. You get Savage. There we go. I was going to say, we need to get Savage out there. Now, I do know Ohio has a really, really good linebacker. Christopher, middle linebacker, is really good. They have a really good safety as well, Walker. Make it third manageable. Double slants. Oh, Johnson. Come on, buddy. Someone win. I'm only looking left side of the field here. Oh my God, what a win! Oh, you gotta get in there! It's a good grab, though. Come on, Landa will finish this off for us. If not, this might be a good time to bust out a quarterback run. That's a response. That's what we needed. Well done, boys. Good drive. Wasn't one-dimensional, too. Won a lot of different ways there. The Landalorian. I say that too many times, I'm going to get a lawsuit from Disney. I like that pursuit, though. Wasn't a great play overall, bad play call, but that pursuit from who that was. Got quick. Oh, we got him with the robot. How are we not sacking him? Oh, what a throw by the quarterback. I mean, Ohio's good. Definitely like looking at the non-Auburn games. Ohio's kind of like Jacksonville State. They've been like a competitive team. Kind of team you're a big school, you don't want to schedule them. It's unnecessary. It's like fighting a honey badger. Probably gonna win, but you ain't gonna, it's not gonna be a fun fight. Oh, there we go. That's what we needed. I need them to make dumb plays too sometimes. Checks and balances. I don't have to worry too much about this quarterback being a scrambler. I won't blitz here. Okay. That didn't really look like a guy that's a mover. 3rd and 18 has to be a stop. Oh, come on, dude. What? One thing I'm noticing is we're not getting near that guy. We got that one sack, but the hell is that? I mean, if we're going to start cheating, all right, let's just call it what it is. The hell was... So can I challenge that? Oh my God, why did you stop? I'm dead. I was going to be 7-8 yard TFL. This is not, we play good defense against North Dakota State. We need that standard level of play here against Ohio. It's just not happening. It's too easy for him. We just got to take our chances, shoot a gap. Hopefully we get home. Make him earn it. Make him earn it. I think we send the blitz and we try to cover this area with Sanders. How are we not getting... Oh, that was a good play. That was a good bend, don't break, gentlemen. College kickers. Can't we have a college kicker moment here? All right, that was a win. I think that was a win. We gotta make sure Savage is on kick return. All right, we probably just gotta take this one in. I don't want to throw another pick. Okay. Oh! Okay. Get like a quick slant and then timeout. And then chuck it. Do Dude, there's no way. Why do we keep thinking? Like, if we had, like, Janikowski or something out there. You think we can hit that, like, hit a slant to the tight end and then call another timeout? Oh, is that going to be roughing the passer? Oh, hold. Tell you what. I guarantee you guys thought I would suck more than this. I take that as a... Oh, they declined it. There's no way. There's no way I can hit that field goal. I think we have as much shot at just padding our stats or something to Johnson. I just hate to just give up a cheap pick here. No, we'll take the free. I mean, I don't know. That wasn't. We weren't way to that situation. Down 3's fine on the road. Oh, we don't get the ball to start the second half. No, come on. I think we ask him nicely, they'll change their mind, and we get the ball to start the second half. I mean, our defense got a good stop. We got a little confidence going here on this unit. Let's not jump off sides in the first play of the second half, please. This is our pass rush, man, is non-existent. I mean, blitz. Pass rush is non-existent. I think the only thing you can usually do to spark it, get a little aggressive here. 3rd and 7. We'll cover one. We'll drop off with Sanders. Try to fill that space. Oh, there's no way. There we go. There we go. Beautiful start. Oh! Midfield? Almost to midfield. Good return. Good job, 9. Old school Jim Johnson defense right now. Start just blitzing the safety every play. Look at Sam. Look how fast he is, man. This guy's a cheat code. Like, draws actually might work. Oh, yeah, of course, he comes up for the draws. So draws actually might work. He has enough acceleration to compensate for that little delay. Let's go, boys. Run the ball. Run the ball, feed Johnson. Run the ball. Especially on the road, man. Get the crowd out of it. We'll see. We'll try to sneak him. The number one thing we can't do is like, all right, plays like this. Like, oh, let's see what test him with the pass. Have to be safe with it. Can't run the ball as well as we are. And then when we throw it, it's like a pick or a turnover. Do it ourselves. Caden Creel takes it himself. We got a dual threat quarterback. Let's go, baby. Beautiful drive. Exact kind of response we need to start this second half. Caden Creel reminds everybody the kid got a set of wheels on him. Still questionable blocking by his teammates. That's a lead, boys. We got a lead. I mean, we got to keep the blitz out. I mean, I don't know. Let's test again. If they maybe get a first down or two, we go back to blitz. Go with the hit stick. That's an ugly tackle. 3rd and 3. Hell yeah. No, blitz it. Blitz it. Oh, that's good. Blitz beater. Ooh, okay. Keep a note of that. They're going to keep throwing those little freebie balls there. We're going to be able to be aggressive. Go Steen, great play. 3rd and 10 coming up. Oh, I think we play soft. Guess it's got to be a pass. I think that's a pretty good guess. The guy's wide open. Ooh, injury there. 22. Let's go blitz. Safety blitz. Feels like the time. They've had a good drive. Let's throw something at them. Worked. Let's go. Good blitz. Gain of 1. Backwoods. I do like the one where we just send 2 blitzing linebackers and I just try to play coverage with one of them. Oh, boys. Beautiful. I mean, are they playing for the field goal or are they going to go for this? Open up the 4th quarter. Punt. What a stand. What a bunch of cowards. Unless they gong this. Oh, that looks like a good punt. Oh, out with the 4. Okay. They know they got a guy. That's a weapon. They got a leg on him. Okay, that's fine. It's just more rushing yards for me to get on this drive. Chew the clock up. We got the lead. Finish with points. Field goal gives us that touchdown insurance. Touchdown, we probably win. Run the ball. What's something that Savage was in for? Inside zone, maybe? I mean, Lando's playing well enough. I just feel like a change of pace right now could be what's needed. Oh, here we go. Savage on 3rd and inches. Oh, baby. So much speed. That guy's a weapon. For the love of God, people tell me for sure to reset my depth chart. We've got to get... I mean, it might even be a week. Like when we're underdogs. Like that's the guy we need to maybe hit a home run for us. Just keep running, man. Look at that clock going down. I think the fact, too, that we have so much confidence in defense, that we can kind of play like the goal of this drive is always, obviously, touchdown. How's it? No, don't catch me out. We have no, even our home run hit running guy still gets caught from behind. That's not the worst thing, man. Let's keep chewing clock. This game's not going to do well for Johnson's playing style of 125 catches, but we're trying to win. I'll pay him a couple more NIL to make him happy. Oh, here we go, Savage. Oh, that's... Dude, he's like getting real good tackle animations and stuff, too. 3rd and goal on the 4. Screen? I think it's a little too cute to go for a screen here. Oh, they didn't even I mean, we got the user timeouts, and we'll take the points. It's like the worst outcome of that drive. That was acceptable. Assuming we make this. Hate short field goals in this game. But our kicker is really good. One of our better players. All right, field goal is good. Defense, show up, please. Show up 5 minutes. You know, that was a decent drive. No big plays. Just no big plays. That was close to being a big play. Dude, those short field goals, yeah. Probably the scariest thing in this game. Like, you know that's how our national championship game's going to happen. Like, oh, if I make a 10-yard field goal, we're going to win the national championship. But it's like sitting in like a front row seat in a movie theater. Like, okay, this is awkward. There we go, boys. Played that deep. Look, clock just, hey. Clock run here. Sure, absolutely. 3rd and 10. I knew that's where we were going. Pick it up! One more stop, fellas. And we get our 2nd win of the year. Go Butler. Let's try Butler instead. He's going to go to the running back. Boys. That was trust kick. I mean, we have to play smart football. It's fun. Like think back to the last couple streams we would have done like this, playing with our Raiders franchise in Madden 26. All about hyper aggression. Like, this is a team that our defense is good. They're like, kicking field goals is a good thing. We're trying to win here. Absolutely like the stream, fellas. If you're here for the first time, hit that subscribe button. We're also going to see a menu merchant actually play kind of decent football. Apparently, I thought we'd be 0-9 by now. Jesus, what a rep. I mean, we could be just taking knees. I'm kind of hoping we can just pat the stats a little bit. I will kick the field goal. I'll tell you that. Do we? Do we at least try it once? Do we at least try it once? Do we at least try it once? Should we at least give him like one chance here today? Huh? Give the freak a chance and see what he can do. My God, what a special talent DeAndre Johnson is. I mean, that's how it's going to be. 6'8", you're putting a guy with the 40s? Like, what is that, a linebacker on him? Oh my God, hit this. Okay. So let's pad our stats here as well. Let's get a pick. Let's get a sack. Two 2-0. We got 2-0 in games that we have a chance at winning. Let's go, fellas. 24-10. Jax State takes down a very legitimate Ohio football program. Lando, 159 yards on the ground with a touchdown. I mean, that's Jax State football right there. Pound the rock. Throw it to 11. Love the look at 11. Our best player, and he's still trying to help his teammate downfield. We've still been rocking like default depth chart. 24-10. That last little passing play got us, helping our stats a little bit. Efficient game from Creel, minus the pick. We learned our lesson. We did get a little gunshot to throw the pick on the opening drive, but that's what we need to do to lock in and end up winning this game. 159 yards for Lando. And the rushing touchdown for Creel. Still feel like we could use a little more Jordan Savage in the offense. Johnson, 58 yards. But the big thing for him, knowing his playing style deal breaker, is catches. You need catches, not touchdowns, not yards. There will be other weeks for that. Right now, and we would love to get something out of the defense. We need someone to make a play. Ooh! Ooh! We get our first commit. Wesley Gross, who's without a doubt the #1 player on our board. Even though we have a gem scouted as a 3-star. In terms of stats, Gross's stats are gross in the best of ways. And we got him early. Now, I guess that is a verbal commit. So there is a chance that I was just clickbait, everything I just said. But I think we're so far ahead on him, we should be good. This needs to be a win, too. We got visits this week. Close to getting a verbal. We got to win. If we want Fowler, we have to win this game. Middle Tennessee State's 2-0. We could bring him in at Florida International Week. I think we can beat Middle Tennessee State. I think we can handle that. Where are we at on Kenyon? This is the one that's like... I think we stay in this one. I think we're really close. If we up the hours, get some hours, we could get Cole. Go ahead of South Alabama. That's wins. These are wins right now. Fix the depth chart. Yes. Doing that right now. Sorry, Andrew Paul. Sorry, sir. Actually, you're a fullback. There we go. I don't really know how much else we needed to change, really. I think that was probably just it. Punt return, kick return, Savage. But see, now it's a double-edged sword because, like, we don't want him to get those extra wear and tear. Like, we want him using more reps on offense. Don't need, like, to double down on that and get him more reps on specialty. So I think keep him as our third down back. And we definitely need Lando as our power back. I mean, Paul does actually have a power advantage, but no, we don't need any of those other running backs on the field except those guys. Slot wide receiver, I didn't really... I mean, the question is going to be, do we put Johnson in the slot because we want to focus on his receptions? Because I just think those jump balls in the red zone, like, that's what he needs to be used for. So... I'll say this Gentry guy probably has the best skill set for a slot in terms of get the agility. No, whatever. I think we're good there. Oh, yeah, why aren't we getting pass rush? Because we have a 215-pound pass rusher. Let's get that Lyles guy on there. He looks good. 71, not a big drop-off. Man, Bob Billings, he's our starting strong safety. Like, that looks like a guy I could put at money back. He's not even. Bob Billings, get out there. Why haven't we done this? Get out there, Billings. We'll keep Sanders as the 1, and Billings out there at the 2. All right, let's go. What's up, Smitzy? How's it going, buddy? Long time, no talk. Are you late? Well, my plan was to play the whole season. And then it took us over an hour until we played our first game. And it's 1 a.m. my time, pretty much. And I had to be up at 6:45 in the morning. So, I'm thinking... Where's the schedule at here? Maybe play to the bye. Week 6. Maybe I hop on and stream tomorrow night. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a streamer, and I think I bit off more than you saying I'm playing the full season tonight. But it's one of those things. I could pick up the speed and just play like offense only, but like I'm having fun playing defense. We don't need to rush this. I kind of want to rush it because if I did a full season in a stream, that means I could like edit it the next day and there's an upload on YouTube. But I think maybe it might be more likely that we can do like half seasons, like 4 or 5 hour streams. So I think that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6. Yeah, 6 games, 7 games. I like actually quarters. I'm not gonna say I could probably start the stream earlier. We're gonna play one more game. We'll play one more game. We're not gonna end on this. I'm not gonna end on just. I like quarters. This is different too if it was actually like a sponsored stream because then I'd be like, all right, I gotta up my rate here. I'm gonna do 90 streams of you. But for this starting one, plus here's another thing: is I took an hour, like over an hour, just talking recruiting, doing all that stuff. Which if we were just like the next, if we stream, when I stream tomorrow night, that hour would be another 3 games. So I think we might even be able to finish the season next year or next stream. All right, let's look at our weekly practice plan here real quick. Assume everything's going to be good. Our depth chart is figured out. Now, as far as recruiting, what do we got? Gross is there. Fowler's coming for a visit this week. We have Ussery next week. No other visits, but this is a big one. That's how I'm gonna cue it up for the old video here. 1 second, fellas. All right, this is going to be the last game of the stream. I said I was going to stream the whole season, and then as a father of 2, that has to be up in 5 hours, and we are 3 games in. We're gonna finish the stream off here with this next week 3 matchup because it's a big one. We got Gross. It's a verbal commit, but we have Fowler coming in for a visit this week. We could make it so that that Tulane visit next week doesn't matter a lot. Fowler, the only gem that we scouted, also looks incredible. Like, these are our 2 players. If we can get both them hard committed, those are 2 guys that we're going to use her probably all the time next season. So, very big importance. I'm looking good this week against 1-1 Georgia Southern. Georgia Southern on the season averaged more points per game than us, 100 more yards per game, a lot more passing yards. Wow. Defensive advantage to us slightly. Okay, maybe we got to put some respect on their name here a little bit. Okay, let's go, boys. How's our stats looking? 1 touchdown, 2 picks, 3 games. The Auburn game was the Auburn game. Kind of is what it is. That one's always going to be a tricky one. Run game's on point, for sure. No one outside of DeAndre Johnson's probably happy as a receiver. Defensively, 1 sack. Then a bunch of halvies. No picks yet. Had a bunch of drop picks. We know where we need to improve. I will go red jerseys. All right, we got a big game here against Georgia Southern. Got our biggest visit all season. Got a chance to go 3-1 through the first quarter of the year. What is our scheme offensively? Score points. We got the score points scheme. I don't know. I'll have to double check. This guy, Josh Dallas, 83 rated. Good pursuit there. Bob Billings now. We got to use him a little bit. I wonder what the hell. What the hell? Is it going to be a QB run? The hell kind of play is that? Like a weird cluster formation. Oh, no. You get bit by that. David Badinga. We got another no huddle. No. They did their studying against Auburn. Jesus. Belichick answers score points. Yeah, we're going to score points and we're going to be on to Cincinnati. Yeah, did someone just get fired for Bill Belichick? Oh, come on. Right at his feet. Didn't someone just get fired in North Carolina? I already don't like just how weird some of these plays look like from Georgia Southern. It's like, all right, we're just going to run just slightly different plays. Weston Bright, their quarterback, former Clemson commit. Oh, there we go, boys. Get home. Tristan Lala, we just moved him in the depth chart to start. Hell yeah. Big sack. Great bend, don't break. Lombardi, HR complaint. Oh, HR complaints. I don't know. In today's society, I think that's code for probably inappropriate conduct. All right, Lando again, backfield brilliance. We got a great 1-2 punch there. Really could be a 3-piece combo If we get Creel using his mobility a little bit more. Oh, there we go. Savage, first play of the game. You think Georgia Southern has Savage speed? Al Davis had a quote about who? Lombardi? Oh, man, that needs to be a first down. That was blocked up pretty well on the inside. We'll see if this run might be played out now. I think we need a pass here. Deep curl corner. I love just running a play that I have never recalled before. Okay. Not gonna lie, that's a slant. That's an audible to a slant to Johnson. I didn't like that. I didn't like that play. Amount of times, like, as soon as I hit the button, like, I don't know what I'm doing with this play. It's not what we need. I can run a drive. 3rd and 11. No one deep. This could be good, man, if we can. Should have went max protect. Flip the field, play defense. One of these are got to be a fumble. I know Troy's for sure rival. I imagine UAB would be too. Just natural rivals. You got to pick that off. Oh my God, just asking somebody to make a play. Oh my God, how are we just not picking that off, dude? That was rough. Tell them, man, there actually are more Alabama teams than I thought in this game. Yeah, South Alabama, UAB, Troy, us, Auburn, actual Alabama. I think there's a mod that I can put Alabama A&M as like one of the FCS teams. Wow, they picked that blitz up pretty good. Who's never played against each other? Jacksonville State, South Alabama? Look at that. Fake the blitz. 4th and inches. What are they going to do? Bob Bill. Okay, they're going to make him earn it. You think it's a quick throw or quick run? Oh, it's a run. I'm ready if this is a run. Oh, it's not. I can't believe we missed that pick. This is the first, I'll tell you right now, this is the first game that feels like I'm playing on Heisman. It's just like, okay. We're getting none of the breaks. It's all right. Slow start will be fun. Slow start. It's about, we have different types of adversity. We started slow against Auburn. Made a game. We got to get something here, though. Touchdown drive here. No field goal. We had some athletes. These lanes would be house calls. What? I didn't turn that way. We're going to go Johnson slant here. There we go. Feed the beast. I also don't think, all due respect, Georgia Southern has anything that they can do outside of just triple teaming Johnson every play to stop him. What is that, man? That was like PI. Oh, it's just no throw power, man. Got no throw. Like, again, good route. He got open. Separation was had. Noodle arm. No shots fired at Creel. That's how this game is. Game, you gotta have, if you don't have quarter throw power. Oh. We can't, I mean, we can't play behind the sticks. We do not have the kind of quarterback to make those throws. Oh man, this is it. I mean, I feel like this is gonna be the last game. I think we used our juke. We should have ended it on a high note. This is your classic. Oh, when you go to a party and you're like, we should have had that last beer. Should have had that last whiskey and rum. I'm gonna regret this that's this game right here. We haven't got any pressure. We haven't capitalized on any of the mistakes that have been gifted to us by Georgia Southern. Should have been a pick six, an easy pick six every day of the week. And instead, we're 10-0. And also, can we get something from our hit sticks? We are destroying the offensive players, at least every other pass play. Like right here, boom, bring the hit. Oh my God, what a hit. Terry Tate off his linebacker. I need to trade for Dante Moore. I need to trade for... I need, I don't know. Anthony Richardson was just so bad in the NFL. Can he just come back? NIL. Jacksonville State, 400 NIL. Anthony Richardson is enrolling. Going back to school, like Billy Madison. Oh man! All right, well I'll just spoil it because this is brutal. One of the mods that I've showed you guys, the guy has found a way to mod trading in College Football 27. So might be able to do some pig slip stuff. Might have a situation where we are a bad team and then we beat South Carolina. We're stealing Nick Harbor. We're stealing Dylan Stewart. Maybe, kind of, sort of. One thing though, man, I've been the D-line a couple times. I don't think I've got free once. Just getting strapped. If we could bend not break here, holding a 3, that would be a win. But, like, I don't know, just watch the D-line play. Like, oh, okay, spin move. The guy that I'm using, I'm not even getting a chance. We haven't won with our first pass rush move all night. It's a good stand. We can still play defense, goddammit. Offense has to wake up in the second half. English is going to... Man, I'm shocked they didn't trade him. Well, you know, that's still manageable. It's not an impossible comeback. We get the ball first to start the second half. But there's no like, oh, that was a good drive. Touchdown drive. Or not. We're going to be going for on fourth down. Get back to running the ball. Oh my God, dude. Oh, I don't know if we could. Oh, of course. He's going to house it. Great tackle by Crabby. Maybe hit the ground. Can we challenge this? I think we have to. Desperation challenge. Doug with the 2. Watching live from Australia. What's up? Shout out. Not the Parham Crow. Shout out Parham Crow. Do a Duke rebuild. Could be interesting. I definitely never would have thought of doing a Duke rebuild last year. And the challenge works! Let's go! What a challenge! Dude, where can I go? Like, just getting... Someone win! Cross string, could this be Savage? Okay, this could work. This could work. Why do you stop running? Doesn't matter. Okay, we got... Don't run your block. Wait, don't run your blockers! Alright. Do a Duke rebuild. Duke was like the cheesy team in last year's game, so I never really thought about doing Duke because they were like always the kind of surprise, like, oh, they're in the playoffs all the year after like year 3. Could be an interesting one. I think the next rebuild I'm going to be doing is Pitt. Oh my God, that's almost picked. We might have to start. I mean, Creel is a dual threat. You know, and the number one thing with wear and tear being pretty rough is limiting the amount of, because I do not have a good quarterback too. So our running backs have been running the football so well. But this is just, this is like one of those things, like you got to punt it and hope your defense can get you a stop. But like our defense is playing well, not turnover well. Yeah, man, it's just one of them games. Feels like rain at home, huge visit, pressure's adding up, and just like can't sniff on the quarterback, can't get a pass break up to save our life. Who adjusted the sliders? There we go. How about that? Bring the heat. Not buying on it. But we need a fumble. Got to throw at the club. Make a good tackle here. All right, 4th and 1. They should punt that. I mean, that's on us, man. We shouldn't have made him. We should have made that a question. Okay, look, let's see it again. Can't get them to drop the ball. Contested catch in the rain. I think they have 100%. I don't think they've dropped one yet. Come on, man. Like, what do you say? They're green. They're green catching all these. I mean, yeah, I think we got to start start blitzing. All out blitz. We're not stopping at anything else. So at this point, it's like, all right, let's throw haymakers. Max Holloway. Max Holloway. Justin Gaethje right here. Pointing at the center of the field and saying, let's just start swinging. Look at that. It worked. How you feeling about coach only mode? I've pondered maybe doing something with coach only. No, it hasn't worked great in the past. Definitely, we're interested to hear what you think about it. Like, it's just like, are the CPUs just like brain dead? How's that not PI? Feed the beast. Johnson, get him going. I mean, a good drive here, fellas. We can get this to 13-7. I feel pretty good with our chances. There we go. Good grab. Good grab. Use a little bit of the mobility of the quarterback here. Fourth quarter, we got a little motion. This needs to be a touchdown drive. All or nothing touchdown drive. Ready to get Savage. Oh my God, Savage, what a hit. Is he out there now? I was saying keep him up for the draw. Blocked up pretty well. Let's get that first down. I mean, just efficient drive here. We're feeling good. I think there actually might be an opportunity. I feel like they're forgetting that Creel has some legs to him. Might be able to take off and run. Oh, got to step up there, man. D-tackle on his ass. Oh. I didn't even get the look. I was kind of hoping we could call. Oh, I mean, top B. Johnson. Does he got some wheels to him? Oh, he just walked. What was that? I'll take it. Pretty sure we had I don't know if it was North Dakota State. We got robbed like that where some guy just didn't catch it but caught it. What happened here? Oh, he jumped over him. Oh my God. Like Vince Carter slam dunk. Are you kidding me? Oh! I don't know if people know how to clip. That needs to get clipped. Oh my God. Ronell Johnson. We are trying. Fighting tooth and nail. Let's get the proper zoom in. To come back in this game. And he just reverse alley-oop dunk touchdown catches over to, oh my God. That's Saquon. He did like the Saquon Barkley. Insane. Gonna write that down. GA Southern, 4th Q, 5:21. Insane. TD. Oh my God, boys. Is that going to spark a comeback? That was not. We got 2 Johnsons. We need a defense. I think that can't all be for nothing. That can't be a footnote of a Georgia Southern loss where we lose our gem recruit. That needs to inspire. I think we got to keep the aggressiveness up here. Blitz. Oh, that's a terrible angle. My bad. I don't know if they're going to make an adjustment. We keep calling this blitz. I mean, they just flipped that play, it feels like. Oh, that was not a good throw. That came out hot. All right, we go nickel blitz. And I'm not going to blitz. Actually, I am. I'm going to go Lyles. Come on, boys. One more stop. No. How's he? No. Huge hit. It's not what we need. We don't need exciting. Here comes the boom by Nelly. Montage hits. We need a stop here. And they're getting close to field goal range. Put this thing away. Come on, boys. I think we'll call it timeout, but I think it's still a little early. Blitz. Get home. This is it, boys. Come on. Yes. Miss. Miss. On the road. In the rain. No. No. I know my math ain't mathing, but I don't know. Anyone got a 9-point play? That touchdown should have been 9 points. I mean, we'll take that. Man, the amount of times we're just not getting into the end zone on these long plays is I'm starting to get frustrated. That's literally the third time we've got like 8 inches on the goal line. Just give me the score. All right, there we go. Savage is in. It's the math on this. Onside, no onside. Got 2 timeouts. We got 2 timeouts with a 2-minute warning. I think we kick it. I think we kick it, right? I have no idea how to do the onside. Yeah, I think this is a kick. Kick and gamble, we can get a 3-and-out. And plus, I think to open yourself up for a fumble opportunity there. All right, 2-minute warning, 2 timeouts. Timeout. There we go. You know, I think the best gift for them to give us is just run it. They just try to run this clock out. I think we go on the blitz. The hell is this? Oh no, I don't like that, dude. Just tackle. Just make the tackle. The hell they got to line up with now? 3rd and 4. This is the game, fellas. Okay, at least it's not a weird formation. Oh, no. Yes! Give me the ball back. We got a pulse. Got to get in field goal range at home with a good kicker. Best kicker in the conference. Can we get a good return? Oh, my God. Just wanted to miss. That's a hell of a job on special teams. Oh, my God, boys. I'm going to do something. They're probably going to regret it. Oh, my God. We got to turn our head around. Turn our head around. He's there. We don't need it all, though. We don't need it all. Field goal, walk-off field goal would be good. Block. Get a block! Shot one of these receivers. Like, again, that's a block. That's first down. I'm able to scoot out a first down. God, man. Is Creel one of those quarterbacks? Like, no one goes to his parties? That was stupid. That was stupid. Something to the running back here. We got Savage. That's our guy. We'll have Johnson do slant. We got to go to one of our money guys here. Absolutely knew where we were going on that one. Absolutely knew where we were going on that. I think we run the same play, maybe go to the running back this time. And we'll send Johnson deep. Gonna watch that safety. I don't want to get baited by that safety. The hell is this? Go! Just get in. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how to. I can't remember. It's been so long since I've had to run. Just throw it away. Oh my God! Come on! 37 yards. They're gonna try to ice me. The lefty. We've already got one game-winning field goal. Come on, at home. This has been the game that everything can go wrong, that can't go wrong. Yeah! Boys! Boys! What are we talking about? Tell your friends! Tell everybody! Everybody you know, we'll be back tomorrow night. We got something here. We got something going on. C4 YouTube channel, Jacksonville State Dynasty Challenge. These are the, what are we, 5 games in? These are the first 5 full Heisman games that I played all year. You were here. This is what a start to the series. I apologize for anyone that tuned in and thought that based off this time that I would stream till 5 a.m. until I have to drive my girlfriend to work in the morning. But I mean, finish on a high note. Look at that! Fourth quarter, 17 points. What a comeback. And we had one. I gotta get that catch. I gotta shit. That's gonna be the sell job for this. I'm gonna put that on my X. Someone, I think I'll get it from the video. But boys, we got something here. Something fun. Something fun a brewing. Shout out George Savage. Shout out DeAndre Johnson. He couldn't finish that off. But you know what? If he didn't finish that off, right? Would we have had that catch? No. Right? It's oh boys. Still need to get better on defense. Still need to find a way to get a little bit more pressure. I did like the fact that we went in and adjusted the depth chart to get Lyles, who's just the better athlete. You know? It felt like that was a good return on investment there. But fellas, what a game, man. What a game. I see, man. I gotta see if I can get a snapshot of that touchdown. That could be something. That could be something cool. When was that? That was obviously it was fourth quarter. I don't even know. You go like that? Is that what we want? Like, just absurd. That's just, there's no other way to put that. Like I gotta do something like this, where it's like I gotta move the webcam here. Just 1 second. How do you make YouTube thumbnails? That's all I do. Oh man, that was awesome. Still didn't swear, I don't think. No F-bombs dropped tonight. Fellas, this was awesome. This is what I needed. I'm going to be honest with you. This is what LC4 needed. Tell you right now, I told my brother, he's in the hospital right now. I was like, hey, you want to hang out tonight? I'm going to be streaming. I hope he was watching. That was fun. Hey, we had the visit. I gotta see. Man, we might be able to get him to soft commit with that win. Oh, boys. Epic fourth quarter comeback. Get the hard commit. Not even the soft commit. The hard commit. Gabe Fowler, the 3-star, the only gem that we have recruited. We got something cooking here with Jax State. We also get the hard commit this week from Grosso. The 2 by far, not even close. S tier, we don't have anyone A. The next tier is B. But the 2 guys in S tier from that first recruiting class, we got them signed on the dotted line. And now that's going to free up some hours. That was 100 of our hours on 2 players. So let's come back here. We have him come for a visit this week. Fuhrer, where's number 1? McDonald, number 1. Kenyon. What's his proximity to home? I feel like we bring him in. I think FIU could be a win. And we'll go 25 on Cole. We should be able to get him verbal. I think we go up to 50 on Kenyon. The McDonald, I feel decent. Fuhrer, I feel real good. I mean, we probably get, I don't know, we'll just go 50 here too. There's no visits yet there from South Alabama. I mean, it's a 2-star. Should I really be bringing out the red carpet for a 2-star? Maybe let's bring in McDonald. Playing time A+. Beautiful. You know what, I guess let's bring him in this week too. We're going to commit that this game's going to be important to win. Let's load up. I mean, we'll have Ernest signed by then, I think. You know, hey, why not? I think we have the hours. Is it just 10? He's an Alabama guy, yeah. We'll bring him in. Ooh, don't have anything good there. Okay, maybe we won't bring him in. What about the 1-star Fuhrer? Playing style, sure. Let's go. All right, fellas. That is going to do it for me. I will say I'm not shorting this. I'm not dropping out earlier than I thought. I literally thought I'd be able to finish the year and I'd be able to log off by like 2 o'clock. It is 1:30 my time, and we got through 4 games, but let's be honest. Would you take 4 really awesome games, all uniquely different, or a boring 12 games? You know what I'm saying? So, what do we have left? I'm trying to think. Like, I don't want to even be like, guys, I'm going to finish the regular season next stream, tomorrow night. I'm going to stream tomorrow night. 100%. But is that feasible? Now, we shortened the games a little bit, right? So, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, Plus, I think, like, depending on where our record's at in the season, we could maybe pick the pace up a little bit. But we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 games done tonight, plus an hour and a half of talking nonsense. That could have been another 3 games. So 4, I think 7 on a 4-hour stream, 4 to 5 hour stream, we should be able to finish the regular season next week. Now, the question will be, we're probably going to want to just rock and roll right into the offseason, into the transfer portal. And that's like a whole other thing within itself. But we will figure it out. We will be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. 8 p.m. Eastern. We're gonna do it. We're gonna finish the regular season. Maybe not the off season. I'll say that's gonna be up in the air. But if we can, honestly, maybe there'll be a point where it's like, hey guys, you want to pick up the games, maybe do some just play offense only or something like that, so that we can ensure that we finish with the off season for that stream tomorrow night. We can discuss that when it comes. But I appreciate everybody hopping in. Go check out in the pinned comment, in case you're late. Like if it's your first time stopping by. Pinned comment, though, this video has been a collaborative effort. Jax State reached out. They're doing a Dynasty Challenge where you actually literally can go and get, like, VIP, first place prize. If you can win a national championship with Jax State, enter in their this little competition, contest they have going on. You can get some pretty cool stuff. They reached out. They want to work with my channel. I've never had a school do that. So that is sick. What I want, at bare minimum, if you can, to help me out, and it doesn't even help me out, just makes me feel good about this partnership. Go to the tweet. Tell them C4 sent you in the replies if you got an X account. Hit the old like button. Let's run the numbers up on that. I think I had like 40 likes before this stream. Love to see that rise up a little bit. If it's your first time stop by, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. I'll see you guys back here tomorrow night. What a freaking start, man. If the rest of the year, if the rest of this rebuild is kind of like what we did tonight, I think we have a great chance to kind of start college football 27. Like, this is something different, right? Usually I'm just offline, I make a full rebuild video, upload it. This is kind of what we can have in store for streams, right? Get some college football 27 Dynasty streams. Madden 27 is coming out. Madden off-season streams are already going to be a thing, obviously, with the main challenge. For everyone that's still here, I'll tell you this. The team that I am rebuilding for our main channel franchise mode in Madden 27. I'm looking. I got the hat. I got the hat of the team. It's literally right here. Do I put it on camera? Do I tell? Do you guys see who our franchise is on this stream? For Madden 27. I got the gear. No. Tomorrow night, cliffhanger. Maybe tomorrow, I will be enticed to maybe show you the hat that I have off the side here for who our Madden 27 franchise is going to be. But thank you guys very much for tuning in. Appreciate it as always. And until next time, it's your boy C4.